Okay. Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. noticed that Bubbles like does like a thing where like the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards, like and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking. Like, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man and go like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. Like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because there are splinters and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you want a frog, horse? Do you want to go on top of the frog? Horse?
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe. Very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now.
What did you do?
We've been muted this
Are
whole
you
time.
serious?
Yeah, I have us
All of
muted.
us.
Sorry.
Oh, at least we can do.
We just practice round over. I want to redo mine anyway, so.
Yeah, same.
Hi everyone. Apologise. We've been muted this entire time, and I just realised the levels weren't going up now. My fault. This is only my. Oh no, it's my first time doing this actually.
Yeah, you're fine.
So I'm not used to this, even though I always correct Gabriel on things that he should be doing better. I'm Patema. I'm DMing the game today. We're playing in a little town called Acheron, which is a strange little world in Limbo, a strange part of Gostar, which the normal campaigns are usually in, but because it's into the multiverse, we have different alternate realities, and this is one that I've come up with. So we already did this, but I'm going to do it again and introduce each person because we just did it for the past 10 minutes completely muted. Apologies. First up we have Gabriel.
Hello, my name is Gabriel Galway. I'm Cascando on Instagram, and I'm a player this week. I'm still excited about it. I'm still going with the excitement. I'm very, very happy to be playing on the stream. And yeah, I'm going to be playing as a cat. My name is Iago. I'm a blue Russian cat that's been cursed. I used to be a prince, a very handsome, very beautiful, very wealthy prince, and now I wander the realms looking for a cure for my catness. I don't know. I didn't prepare this. I'm just very sorry. You just skip me.
Thank you very much, Gabriel. Next we have Maggie.
Hello everybody, my name is Maggie Mikan, Mikan Illustration on Instagram, and tonight I'll be playing as Hazel, who is a very badass tiefling, aqua-colored skin with ginger, very messy hair, and in general she's just very badass, and she's going to be quite violent, so I apologize in advance for her behavior.
Thank you very
And also I'm quite short and angry, and yes.
It's typical
Thank
for
you.
short people.
Brilliant. Thank you, Maggie.
Yeah.
Next up is Kat.
Hi, I'm Kat. My Instagram handles are long, so forget about those. I play Savis. She's a 1T. She's based off of a yellow-bellied sea snake. And she is pretty damn long. And she hasn't been here for quite some time. So, yay.
She's long.
She's long.
Long doesn't equal tall, though.
It does if you're a
tall,
snake. It does if you're a snake.
I don't add on the tail length, so she's 6 foot just normally up, but that's not including the tail. Anyway.
Oh, holy
Okay.
cow.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you very much,
She's
Kat.
so long.
Okay, and next up we have Sharis.
Hello, my name is Sharis. I'm also known as Blue on Instagram and Twitter, and I am playing the half-elf Aliana. She's a robomancer, and next to her is her little companion called Dee Dee, who she made herself, and he's basically her little floating toolbox. She hasn't been here for very long, but I'm so excited. I don't know what's going on, but I'm excited, so let's go.
Yay.
Thank you, Sharis. Next up is David.
I'm David. I play with Patema in the Beta Questers, or Patema's Beta Questers, depending on who you're asking. In today's game, I'm playing a bat-like creature that doesn't know what's going on in the world, new to everything, more beast than person. Yeah, there's no malice in him because he's just a bat, but you know, that's him.
That's a cute.
And Pokemon there.
Thank you very much,
Just
David.
vibing on screen.
And finally, we have Marissa. Marissa, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you guys. Oh my god, I love my voice there. Hello. Hi, I'm Marissa. I play Wisteria in the other game, but she doesn't matter anymore. She's irrelevant. I play Mantis. He's a changeling druid, 27, and he likes swamps.
Sounds like his Tinder app. Like,
Wait, you like
Like
swamps?
swamps.
And,
Like
wait,
a
you
mantis
like
first
long
date.
walks at the swamps, and he really
You know, there's a
likes
race of
bees.
mantis people.
Well, it's a bit late for that now, David. Okay.
Let's not make that before David. God damn it. Disappointment. Always disappointing, David. Oh,
We're going to pretend that doesn't exist.
not in this world. They're extinct.
I'm just a changeling
No, I
who
like to
really
think it
likes
does exist in this
mantises, okay?
world,
You
but-
got a problem?
You
We
just
don't
don't
talk
believe
about
in
it.
them. You're like, no, they're not real. I'm the only man.
All right. Are you guys ready to start then?
Hell yeah.
We get stuck into it. So I'll kind of
So
people are kind of staggered here, but I'm gonna start off here. In the town of Acheron, there's a large kind of inn, tavern / barracks called the Shield and Scabbard, and Aliana, who is from a completely different world, found herself near the town of Acheron and was found by a very colourful dragonborn who brought her into the tavern early in the morning. It's very early. People are just having breakfast, and Aliana's sitting there very confused with her robot Dee Dee, while a bandit-looking man in leather armor is sitting at the table across from her, eating some sausages and beans and stuff. And he's just kind of even though Dee Dee is and Aliana are quite strange in this world, he hasn't really taken a huge amount of notice, as if he's kind of used to these strange things showing up in the town, and he's just eating away. And he says, "All right, what's that thing then you got over and behind you, miss? What's that contraption? It makes an awful lot of noise, don't it?"
Oh, sorry about that. I still need to tinker him a little bit. This is my friend Dee Dee.
All right, how are you, Dee Dee? Not eating any breakfast, are you?
No, he doesn't eat. He needs fuel in a different way, I guess. But he's fine. He's just chill. She kind of taps the top of Dee Dee. He might make a few little whizzing noises and just hover about a little bit. And she's sort of picking around the plate of food in front of her. And she's like, "So what is this place? I'm a bit confused. I don't actually know where I am.
Yeah, you don't look like you're from around here at all.
No, this is she's sort of looking around with a sort of a piece of sausage on her fork, just waving it about like, interesting. There's not a lot of technology here, huh?
No, we got General 8 upstairs. Well, nobody understands what he says, but I suppose you can speak to these robots, can you?
Yeah, that's kind of like what I do. It's kind of my job.
Yeah.
I love robotics. It's so fascinating.
I tend to be the accountant here in town, and I had two other fellas similar to your Dee Dee there. They had legs on them though. They said there was fighters, so I sent them out looking for an ogre that's been troubling the nearby neighborhood. Maybe you could pop out and see if they need a hand, if you're looking for something to do.
Yes, I would love to.
Bit of gold, room and board in it for you.
That would be really helpful, actually. Thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. You're so kind.
Oh, of course, no bother. No bother. You help the town will help you. All right.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. And she'll just carry on eating.
And as you finish up the conversation, the door opens, and Hazel walks in.
Ah, shit! Sorry, I'm just.
Here we go again.
A aqua colored tiefling with orange hair, lots of interesting clothes. Very she kind of comes in looking pretty angry, I suppose. She doesn't really look very impressed. When
It's
she
like
walks
every day.
in, when she walks in, Shaska, the dragon, the very brightly coloured, wonderfully drawn a dragonborn over at the bar ushers her over. Ah, Hazel, come in.
I just walk very angrily towards him. The usual, please.
Yes, take a seat. Take a seat and get some breakfast. I heard that maybe you're not working at Moria's anymore. You, seem to have, done a little damage to my brother. Is that right? And you know that Shashka is the brother of Pedro, whose finger you broke in the shop.
That was your brother?
Oh no, you know this.
Okay.
You'd be well aware.
Sorry.
But she doesn't hold any ill will. She's like, I'll throw a few extra hash browns your way before Cygnus comes back from his walk and gobbles them all up.
Sounds good. And then I turn my way back to the chair and I'll sit down, put my legs on the table.
You're gonna sit with which table?
Alone on the one on the bottom.
Oh, whoops! I grabbed the wrong guy. Here?
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just kind of, I'm shuffling my legs nervously, just kind of staring at the ceiling and at the people that is around.
Aliana's just, she's looking over. She's sort of just, kind of eyeing Hazel up and down, but in a very excitable way. She's like, oh wow, that's so cool. She's just looking around.
I look at her, made eye contact. What do you want?
I just think your ears are really neat. So long.
I bet they are.
You guys that's great.
You guys do notice that there is a very kind of dirty isn't the right word, but swampy. Yeah, swampy. We'll say swampy person sitting over at the other table. Hazel, you've seen this person a few times. They bring in some resources from the nearby swamp into the tavern, and there's also a cat sitting on the table over here eating chunks of tuna with a lot of disdain. If it wasn't his first choice of meal.
Do I see both of them?
Yeah. You both have taken notice that there's a cat and a green person.
As soon as I see the cat, I'll go, I hate this fucking place. And then just look at Mantis and be like, sup? And then turn the other way to avoid eye contact.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Hazel.
I love you so much already.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna say that, like, Mantis kind of looks back and just quivers and goes, not this again, and just shrinks himself down, like, into the table. It's like, I really don't want to get into her. Oh god, she'll break my fucking arms. No, I can't. Start ventilating under the table.
The bandit is sitting across from Aliana. Grizzle is his name. Some of you would know. He turns over to Hazel and says, "Oh wait, Hazel, don't be so rude to him. We got a new friend here, and maybe they'll be sticking around for a while. Why don't you get to know him a bit better? Come on, you could do with a couple friends round here."
Sweetheart.
I'll look at him. Okay, I'll stand up. Walk and sit next to him. Put my legs on the table. And steal one of his sausages.
Power move.
Nice.
And just munch on it very seriously, look at him. So, is there a job?
Well, I was just saying what was your name again there, love?
Oh, me? Aliana.
Aliana? Yeah, I was just telling her about the two robot fellas that we sent out after that ogre that's been around. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out your Aliana and what was your flying friend called again?
Oh, he's called DD.
DD, yeah.
Help out if it's anything to do with robots. They're just so exciting.
Yeah, and
Robots, huh?
is that green one under the table hyperventilating? I know he doesn't look like a whole lot much, but he's pretty used to being out there in the wilderness and all that. Maybe ask him if he could give you a couple of pointers on where to go.
I think that mantis is under the table just sharpening sticks.
Caveman, booga booga.
She's like, these will come in handy sometime soon.
Okay, I will look at Mantis, just kind of, you know, he's under the table again. I'll stand up and I'll pull him out of the table. Just drag him to the middle one.
I'm like almost 5'11".
That's okay, I'll drag you.
Really 5 foot.
Do you want to contest it, Marissa, or?
Oh fuck no! I'm supposed to pick me.
He's just still sharpening sticks whilst being dressed up.
Literally.
If I don't
like,
look
Come
at
on,
them,
Mantis,
then
there's
like-
a job.
This happens at least like 3 times a week. He's still just sharpening sticks.
I just put him on the table, on the chair, and I put his legs on the table as well, matching to mine.
Grizzle is very visibly gonna kind of move his food a little bit away, with Mantis's like boots being a little bit dirtier and more like covered in swamp muck and stuff. He's gonna kind of shuffle his dinner over a little bit further away. Oh, all right, Mantis, how you getting on?
What you having? Can I have one of? You know what? I'm gonna take one. Thank you.
Oh,
And I'll take one of his sausages.
Right, yeah. Help yourself, everyone. Help yourself.
We already were.
And then
I steal Mantis's sausage.
Eh.
Do you want to contest that, Marissa?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you give me contested dexterity checks.
How does that work?
Just roll a d20 and add your
20 in a
dexterity
dex.
modifier.
Ah, god damn it. Okay. Okay.
What did you roll?
What did you roll?
What did you roll?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 15.
I rolled a 19, bitch.
Hazel reaches for Mantis' sausage and Mantis manages to move away just in time.
Yeah, I was just gonna like shove the whole sausage in my mouth and be like,
No.
oh no.
Aliana's
I'll make
gonna
sure to remember that.
Aliana's gonna push her plate a bit forward, and it's still got a couple of sausages left on there, and she's just gesturing like, "Come on if you're hungry."
Grizzle's gonna try reach across the table and try and grab a sausage, but he can't quite reach from the. He doesn't seem to be able to have much leverage to move himself forward to reach across.
And Mantis will grab
Okay,
the sausage and is about to give it to like the dude. I don't know his name. I forgot already. I'll be like, hey,
Grizzle.
hey, Grizzle, you want? No, you don't. How? Thank you.
Alright then, Mantis. How about you lot take that bloody cat with you as well when you're on your way out?
Oh fuck.
I think you lot will get along pretty well. It's a pretty bloody rude cat.
Oh,
The
no,
cat.
I can't.
I
I'm
love
gonna-
pets.
Ears gonna twitch.
It's just kind of like peeking around. She doesn't really know what she's looking for. She's never actually seen a cat before, so she's like, "What is it? What are we looking for?"
Honey, that's a
Yeah.
chair.
Oh,
I don't know my right or left. God, what's? Wait, hold on. Marissa's
You're
having
right.
a bit of it. Okay, okay.
You're right.
It just doesn't know. Okay, it's right, blue thing, furry, very terrifying.
Yes.
I think he looks pretty
Terrifying.
cute. No, so tiny.
I think it looks miserable.
I think you look miserable. I will start plucking my teeth with my claws and kind of like flicking little bits of tuna around on the plate. There's probably not much left.
Did you call me miserable?
Do you call me miserable?
Oh no, not this again. Mantis is gonna hide under the table.
What's happening?
Start sharpening sticks and be like, gotta get ready. I can't, not this again. I'm gonna die.
Get your ass in here. Heard there's a job.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Why would I help a bunch of kids?
Who did you just call a kid?
I called you a kid. You are a child, aren't you?
I'm not a kid.
You look like
You-
one. Fooled me
You
anyway.
don't want to start. You don't want to start a fight with me.
Oh, you don't want to start a fight with me.
Try me.
Don't want to. I'm eating my tuna right now. I have no qualms with you, little child.
I will cast Mage Hand.
Can I say
and,
that?
and drag him to the table.
Can I just say that as soon as that happens, I just grab both Grizzly and Aliana under the table and go, "Here's sticks, sharpen them. You're gonna need them. You're gonna need these sticks."
Oh my god.
Feel like just stay under the table no matter what you do. Don't get out.
Try to watch him appear.
Just stay for under there. And they're kind of just brushing little bits of tuna off my belly, and now I'm kind of just sprawling out, like kind of reclining slightly and stretching my back legs.
Hazel, are you casting Mage Hand? Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're trying to grab me?
Yeah.
I don't want to be grabbed.
I don't care.
This might be a little tricky, but can you give me a dexterity check?
A dexterity check.
No, sorry, and Maggie, can you give me a charisma check?
Sure.
Oh, I see.
Actually, for you, Gabriel, it'd be a saving throw.
Okay, dexterity saving throw.
21.
Oh, fuck! I'm 18?
Oh!
Whoa. What is this?
And the Mage Hand is going to grab you from your neck and is going to drop you from a very high distance right into the sausage plate.
I'm gonna gracefully land on my feet because I can do that.
Can you give me another?
Because you're cool like
Can
that.
you give me an acrobatics roll, Gabriel?
I don't need to.
Oh, you don't need
because
to?
I mean, I can if you want, for sure. But if I fall like 30 feet, I always land. At least.
Oh,
I think
okay,
30
sorry.
feet, I'll always land on my feet.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine then.
Okay.
Are you going to
As you
avoid...
land beautifully, I will say bastard.
I'm gonna lower myself back onto the table and resume picking my teeth just while lying on. And I'm gonna turn around as well and perk up my tail and show her my butthole.
Great.
I guess I'm here now.
Never seen a hole before.
At this moment, then the door opens and Cygnus walks in, who most of you recognize, apart from Aliana. And Cygnus has a Huanti in black armor with a yellow belly next to him. And Cygnus is just chatting away to this person. Oh, yes, we've got many opportunities here into Acheron. Yes, you like it here. Oh, look, here's Grizzle now. He's got a couple of our friends already ready. Grizzle, how's it going? And Cygnus is gonna sit down next to Grizzle and grab a sausage, and just before Grizzle can say anything, he's gonna knock it. Just knock it back. Yes, come in, grab a seat there, Sam. Grizzle, look who I met. I'm out on a walk. Oh, hold on, sorry, I just need to move this. Look who I met. Yeah. All right, who are you then? Another stranded little person. You look a bit weird as well. Oh, they're very interesting. They've worked in. They've been a soldier, so they have. They've been telling me about this story. Very interesting.
I am not short. My tail is all the way there. Hello.
All right then.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh, don't worry. There'll be plenty of work. I'm sure. Have you got anything lined up there, Grizzle? Is there anything? I've just been saying here to Aliana, was it? Oh, just been saying here, we got that Ogre problem that I don't think has been taken care of yet. Oh yes, nasty stuff indeed. Those two robots never came back, did they? No, I haven't seen them since they popped off. So would be good to get something done about that, eh? Oh yes, indeed. Shaska, are there any hash browns left? Oh, don't worry, Sickness. I have saved some just for you. Oh, brilliant. Do bring over a plate. So you lot are going to take care of this ogre problem for us, are you? Oh yeah, I'll go. Good man yourself. Thank you for helping out.
Excuse me.
Just,
Why is there a cat on the table?
I'm actually just leaving.
No, sit down, Iago. Don't worry. Don't be so nervous around new people.
And also, it's been quite some time since I've been here.
Right. You've been to Acheron before, have you?
Look the same?
Yes, of course.
Do ogres look the same? Am I still dealing with the same thing from 10 years ago, or?
Oh, I would imagine so. I don't believe they've changed much in 10 years. Okay. Grizzle, do we have any information on how much ogres have changed in the past 10 years? well, not really, Sickness. It's not really something that I tend to keep track on. Mostly just finances and stuff like that, you know. Oh, yes, of course, very good. So, what do you all say? I'm sure Grizzle could sort you out with a bit of gold. We could put you up if you needed to, if you wanted to stick around.
Now we're talking.
How much
That'd be really nice.
I only have credits. How much gold?
Right. Yes. Grizzle, how much could we offer them? Well, I promised those two robots about 500 gold to get rid of that ogre. So, I mean, if this lot go and sort it out, I could give them the 500 gold instead. It'd be split 5, 6, 7 ways, I suppose. Does your robot is it got its own, take care of its own money, or do you just look after it?
No, he's fine. He's not really interested in anything like that. Don't worry.
All right. Well, we could just split 500 gold between the lot of you. Go six ways. How's that sound?
I don't like splitting, but I guess this will do.
Savis is gonna be trying to not stare, but quick glances at Aliana, just like, what the? There's other people from that time here too.
Aliana is just, if they catch eye contact, she's just gonna lift up her hand and just give a little wave, like, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, you guys would recognize, each other's clothes. Aliana, you would recognize that Savas is wearing kind of pretty typical military grade kind of armor.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. She's just a bit too excited. Her brain's just going all over the place. She's sort of patting her hands on the table, and just smiling.
I'm just going to be looking at her this whole time, just staring at what she's doing while she's smiling.
That finally crawls from under the table and kind of sits carefully on the chair with all these sharpened sticks in one wrist, but just puts one leg on a table and looks at Hazel really intensely, right.
I stare back.
Aliana is just gonna go, oh, and she'll bring out one of the sticks that she's sharpened to put it on the table and just push it over Yeah.
Are you guys making a stick cult or what?
No.
I've got a jar full of them. Do you want to see? Hold on.
A jar of sticks.
Under the desk again to get the stuff. But let me just.
Grizzle.
Sounds really powerful.
I think we might have to have an increase in pay just to for possible casualties along the road. Health insurance and all that.
Well, you now, Iago, I've seen you hopping around the place. I know that you ain't gonna be getting any injuries anytime soon.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the one who wants to fight the ogres with sticks.
Well, you don't seem to have a stick, so.
I don't need a stick. I'm gonna
Jeez, this
quickly
thing.
realize I can't explain to these people that I'm gonna fight it with my little claws. So I'm gonna just sit silently now and turn away.
Where's the ogre sitting?
He's there at in front of you, Sabas. Unless you want to move, yes.
No, I'll stay where I am.
It's been a while since I've seen a cat. So just gonna stare at the cat.
Can I help you?
I did not know cats could talk. It has not been that long.
I do charge by the hour.
Like a whore?
If you want to keep staring at it. I know I'm hard to resist, but
I may be a snake, but I'm not into that thing. Those things. No.
What?
I'm going to poke it. I'm going to poke him with my tail. Just going to poke his tail with my tail.
I'm going to pat it, like, on instinct. Just my paw is going to go up by itself and smack the moving tail coming towards me.
Does it hurt?
I'm not going to try to hurt you. It's more like an instinct trying to go after, like, a dotted, like a laser on the floor.
Will Samus notice this?
You do the cat thing where they have they kind of like pat like 3 or 4 times in the air with the claws, and they kind of keep bringing the claws in and out. I'm gonna kind of do that against your tail, smack it out the way.
Samus is just gonna like wave her tail around him. It's like, so he's still just a cat. Okay, he just talks.
No, I'm not. No, fuck you. I just hop on the table and go back to the other table. Done. You can go kill yourselves with sticks.
Oh, don't be like that, Iago. Come on. Make some friends for once. How about it? Yeah, well, you lot seem to be getting awfully cozy anyway. How about you, when you're ready to head off, you just pop out to Owen there. Owen will tell you the way to go, alright?
I just came here. Who's Owen?
Owen, hey, Hazel knows Owen. Hazel will show you where to go. Oh, Hazel, good girl.
Who is Hazel?
Hazel is the pointy-headed one there at the end of the table.
I just nod at her.
Hello, I'm gonna nod back.
Just nod again.
I'm gonna stop nodding.
She stops with you.
Who is
I have no idea who Owen is.
You don't.
Just gonna look at Mantis, grab him by the shirt. Who is it?
Who is the stick boy? What is he doing? Why has he got sticks? And not a gun.
Oh, stick boy. That's cool. That's a cute nickname. That's cute. Okay. Hazel, can you put me down, please?
Hazel is like
Pretend
half,
I didn't
half your
hear.
height.
I don't know who Owen is. I'm sorry.
No, you guys would know Owen. Owen is
who the fuck's Owen?
Owen.
Wait, can I grab the DM by the collar?
Owen is the cobblestone road out to the western side of town.
Cobblestone what?
He's literally
Rogue.
Road.
Okay. I was just look at Hazel and go like, how can remember? He still is Rogue. Owen, Rogue. Cobbles. Please put me down.
I was just trying your memory. Put him down.
There's not much to put down.
Well done.
She's like half your height. Why are you freaking out?
We don't talk about height in here.
Yes, let's keep it that way.
Height is a very
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the business. So we have to go to this place. This is a place, right?
Yeah.
We have to go to this place. We get some more information. We get the gold. Sounds good.
Yeah. You'll be
need to
grand.
know?
If you see those 2 robots as well, tell them to come back or do something. I don't know what they've been gone for a couple of days now.
Well, if they're broken, I can try and fix them.
Oh yeah. Well, by all means, do that as well. Maybe I could throw in another 100 gold for you all.
Huh? That sounds good. I'll do it for free anyway.
So.
Oh, never mind then. I'll keep the 100 gold to myself.
Don't do anything for free. If you're good at something, you do it for money. So we're getting robots and we're defeating Ogre. Okay.
Yes, yeah, you
Is
do
that
that
the only
lot,
thing?
and we should be good. We give you some. We give you a lot somewhere to stay for the night as well. Mantis, I know you got a place that sort of town. Hazel, you probably don't. I don't know if you still want to stay with your auntie after the shenanigans you've been
Talk
at.
about
but,
it.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it. Don't mention it.
Right. Yeah.
Do you want to stay at my swamp?
I'll be okay.
I've got a pretty cool vine hammock.
I'll be okay.
That sounds so cool.
You want to stay at my swamp?
She sounds like she likes swamps.
This is so painful.
I've never been to a swamp before. What is it?
Is my tail long enough to reach the other table that Iago's on?
Oh,
Gonna,
I mean, like
sling at him.
maybe if you were like lying down. Maybe.
Just slowly slinks to the floor.
Oh god, just a worm.
Just a smack to the head. No,
Just the
I
worm
just-
on a string.
I just see how far I could go. Okay, that's fine.
No,
You guys can carry on about swamps.
Cygnus is actually gonna get up and he's gonna go over to Iago and sit down next to him, and he's just gonna say, "Iago, you seem awfully against helping out these people. How about you could really do with getting out a bit more and making some friends. I see a lot of myself in you, and that's not just because of the whiskers."
You know, I was thinking about it there.
You need this, Iago. You need something. You've been just pottering around eating tuna all the time.
I suppose they
Starting to
would
get a little
die
fat.
without me.
Yes, you'd be quite useful to their endeavors. You've helped the town before. Maybe,
They don't even
maybe you
know.
should. Yes, of course you will. Bit of gold, bit of food.
Wait a second.
I'm sorry, are you alright?
You broke it.
I'm fucking dying!
I'm trying so hard to stay serious.
I'm sorry.
Tell me about it.
All of us need to stay serious, and all of us are just laughing.
Sorry, but I lost it at. What's a swamp? I could think about a Shrek.
I was thinking how they are quite an incapable bunch, and they probably won't last an hour without me. So I suppose I could possibly just make sure they don't die.
Yes, okay, of course. Accompany them, and they'll need your skills and everything. You're quite skillful. It's wasted just lazing around here. I think you should get out and get some fresh air.
I should. Yes, you're very right.
Bring them all out to see Owen there, and Owen will show you where to go.
Right. Yes, I suppose I could do that. Sure. Yeah. Flick off a little bit of tuna that's in my fur and kind of lick myself clean a little bit, make myself a bit more presentable, and kind of perk up my head, hop down off the table, and start walking out. Okay, if you're all about ready to go, let's go, everybody.
I'm gonna steal a sausage from Grizzle and walk.
I'll catch a break.
How many sausages are left? That's the question.
Not at this point, I don't think.
Oh god, Aliana's gonna just kind of push her chair out with her bum and put her hands on the table like, let's go, Dee Dee, and she'll just sort of toddle over towards Iago. Just like, where are we going?
Going to own the road. You're gonna
Okay.
love this.
Samus is gonna pick up her rifle from the side of the table and put it on her back, and slither after them with the sausage in her mouth.
Hazel is going to drag Mantis by his shirt.
I'm gonna look back at Hazel and just like, can I just go grab my staff. Please, I need my staff.
Okay, I carry him to the staff.
Okay.
I drag him to the staff. We take the staff. I look at him
To
and
the
I say,
table,
"Don't complain,
the one next
I
to the
know you
door
like it."
where I was hiding. So I'll just go under there and be like,
Oh,
oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh god. So as Mantis puts the stick back, I like to think that he accidentally hit Hazel.
With what? With the stick?
No, so my stick like my staff has my bag with my belongings in it. Like it's just basically a cloth, you know, like.
Okay.
Oh, it's an
And your
knapsack.
staff is probably taller than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just see
I
you
mean-
across the face and I go, oh.
You hit me. You're never mind. I
No,
grab him
no,
away,
it wasn't
put
me.
the
It
shit,
was
and we're going.
it was Snake Lady. I didn't
Oh,
do
how am I supposed to trust you? Let's go.
You're breaking this family apart.
We've been together 5 minutes.
I look back at Savas and go, hi, I'm Mantis.
Hello.
Like, with my hands
You ready?
stretched out and be like, I'm Mantis.
I'll come down to your level then. Hello,
Hello, I'm
I am
Mantis.
Savas.
Nice to meet you. Do you want a stick?
No, thank you. I have a gun.
Mantis is gonna be like, is that so? While taking like a couple steps back, like, shit, it's a gun.
How are you just seeing it? It's on my back. It has the giant spikes on it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was part of you.
So technical, I love it.
Oh god.
Technically, it's also an axe, but it's technicalities. It's fine. Anyway, Ogre, let's go.
I'm going to move away a little bit from Savas because she's very tall, so I don't like it. So I'm going to move a little bit away from her.
I've already taken off. I haven't been waiting for them. I've already kind of headed off in the direction, just still marching ahead.
Ah, motherfucker wants to get the money for himself. I ran after him.
Okay, you guys get to a cobblestone road on the edge of town, and as Iago starts stepping onto the road, the cobblestones start to move, and some of the darker cobblestones come together to form a face in the road, and the face in the road just kind of goes, oh, hello, Iago. Where is it you're looking to go to?
Looking for some ogres, I believe. A bunch of ribbits. I went to.
Oh, yes, I sent them out. I'll show you where to go, and just follow me. And the face will start moving in the cobblestones along the cobblestone road.
Cool.
Oh my god.
And after a little bit of travel, just going out on this road, you come to kind of the cobblestones start to get like fewer and fewer, and Owen just stops and says, "Well, this is as far as I can take you, I'm afraid. If you do find any particularly good cobblestones, do send them my way, and I can expand out a little bit, I suppose, eventually. But you just keep on along this path, and you'll get to where you need to go."
I'm glad you on. You're doing stellar work around these parts.
Oh,
I don't like the fact that I'm on a face.
Iago.
Is this the whole face? This whole thing is your face.
I'm sorry. What is it you're asking me?
Oh,
This whole
those are
thing
some...
is your face. What I'm currently sliding on is your face.
Well,
That's just inappropriate.
Well, I'm not. I don't have a face as such. I'm an omnipotent road.
Whoa, this is some crazy mechanics. That's so cool. How do they do
I
this?
stomp on his face.
He
Please
I just
refrain
walk very
from-
angrily.
He just doesn't react at all.
Good.
Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you again soon.
So just to say, Owen, how far from here are the ogres?
Not far. Goodbye.
In any
And the
direction?
face just starts to travel off down the road.
That does not answer any of the questions you just asked, little cat. I don't know.
It's Owen.
And you
forgive
find
me.
yourself in purple pinkish hills. Hold on, I need to
Ooh.
actually set that. There we go.
Oh.
Here we are, the purple pinkish hills.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
What did he say?
What?
This is
Here we
the,
are in the purple pinkish hills.
Okay.
Take it in.
Purple pinkish hills. Okay. I really can't. God, this is not going to be a serious campaign at all.
No, this is going really well. This is perfect. This is going to be super serious. It's going to be really the most serious part is actually coming up.
The whole
Okay.
seriousness.
Do I know anything actually about the purple pinkish hills?
No, you've never been out this way before. It was a different way. It was a different path that you went last time.
Okay, cool.
Do I know anything about the Purple Hills?
Definitely
Sounds good,
not.
Doug.
You've never heard of the
Okay.
purple pinkish hills before.
Aliana's just kind of got a bit of a jump in her stride. She's sort of just amazed by everything and looking around. She's gone proper tourist mode. Let's put it that way. She's just looking and scanning the area and like, wow.
Disadvantage on perception checks.
Oh, I can do a perception check generally. Can I do one?
Well, no, I'm just saying that as a joke.
Oh, okay.
You have a disadvantage because you're not paying attention.
You're kind of lagging behind a little because you're super interested in what's happening and stuff.
I'm not
Oh.
walking next to Sava.
Oh yeah.
Just
I'm
Sorry.
walking in the back. Can't say walking. I'm slithering in the back. No, legs.
And Iago is marching ahead as the group leader apparently.
He's pretty fast for a cat, isn't he? He's very fast.
Oh,
He's got tiny legs.
that's fairly impressive. The serious
You
part.
keep telling yourself that. Okay.
Is there a cake in the road?
So yeah, you guys get up this far and immediately notice that there's just a cake, just right in the middle of the road, just sitting
Is
there.
there a cake?
I'm gonna lower
What is
myself
that?
down.
I think
It's,
that's Hazel.
It's a very unfortunate cake, and I'm gonna start prowling very slowly towards it as if I'm like stalking my prey.
Samus is gonna bring out the gun and point it at the cake from the back. To the
I
side.
just
Okay.
have my hands in my pockets and I'm judging Iago.
Uh,
Just looking at him like, what is he doing?
Oh god.
I haven't seen a cake in years. I used to have
A
these
cake that big!
all over my castle. They had, eclairs and cream tarts and vanilla pudding.
Sure thing.
While Iago is monologuing about cakes, I'm going to slither up behind him and poke the cake with the bottom of the axe, the halberd.
Okay.
Does it do
So
anything?
you're gonna come up and you can do it from here even. You're gonna
Yeah, I
poke
can
the
just-
cake.
Sounds like
Yeah, I
a
wanna
distance
poke
will
it.
go will do well.
I have 5 foot reach. I can poke it.
Can everyone please roll initiative as the cake transforms into a monstrous being?
Oh my god, we're fighting
Um,
cake.
What do I need to add for initiative?
It's your
Your
dexterity.
Dex. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
Yeah, it goes disappointed. I'm loving this. I got a 21. I don't know if you want us to do it next.
Oh yeah, actually, sorry, I'll get you that off you. 21 for Iago. Savas.
I got 14.
14. Aliana.
I got a 16 and Didi got 15.
Oh yeah, Didi. Hazel.
I say, fuck this shit. I rolled a 5.
Mantis.
I got a 13.
13. And sorry, David, we'll get to you soon.
That's okay. I'm very intrigued.
And the cake. Gosh. 16. Okay, so Iago obviously is up first.
Very good. Very disappointed. I'm gonna like just why? You can't you just be a normal cake? And I'm going to pounce on it and start smacking it with my paws. Bastard cake! So will I make an attack?
Yeah.
All right. So that's first attack. That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
So then that's will I roll all my attacks first? I'm gonna
Yeah. Why
Okay,
not?
so first attack is okay. So the second one is a 13 to hit,
13 hits.
and next one is a 26.
26 hits.
Okay, cool. So
It's a cake.
That's,
A cake.
6, 15, so it's 26 damage.
Okay.
I keep smacking the cake.
Cake.
Preach
Die.
everywhere.
Cake. I'm gonna start licking my paws now, just out of curiosity, just to taste the cake.
It does taste sugary, but it also tastes a little weird.
Oh.
It's like sugary, but like
A cake.
something's not right. It's like if you were like to sugar in like some calamari or something.
Oh no!
Oh, nice.
Ooh, calamari.
Okay. Next up is Aliana.
Hi, I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna whack it with my wrench.
Okay. Cool.
Right in
Give me an attack roll.
That was a 15.
That hits.
Okay, so that is 5 damage.
5 damage. No problem. The cake's looking pretty mushy, and you've got like some icing on your wrench now.
She's gonna also be very curious and lick the icing on the wrench and just.
Yeah, you get the same very sweet, fishy taste from it.
No.
It's just not. Okay, and now it's the cake's turn.
Oh my god!
It's going to eat you back.
Oh wait, sorry, I never moved Aliana up towards the cake.
Like a pineapple.
Oh yeah, pineapples fucking eat you.
Oh yeah!
I what?
Oh, pineapples have an enzyme on them that eat you back because they like protein.
Why you get
Once
tingly
you-
feeling when you eat
Yeah.
pineapple.
But when you swallow it, your stomach acid kills that enzyme. You're welcome.
Hardcore, man.
Pineapples are sick.
Science.
You're
So
eating them, but they're eating you. Sorry.
The cake is gonna latch out with its tentacles and try and grab you, Aliana. So I need you
This
to
is
roll
another
either a dex or a strength save.
Okie pokey, boss.
Careful.
Oh god, it went good and then it went really, really bad. Oh no. It was like nearly falling on an 18 and now it went to a 2, so that's 4.
Yay!
Oh, God. Well, no worries. The DC for this is ridiculously high. Okay? But yeah, so the cake, its tentacles all reach out and it grabs you, and you are now grappled.
Oh dear.
And
Careful,
now
Rick.
it takes a bite attack on you.
God.
Cake's gonna try bite you, and it got a 15.
hits.
That hits.
Huh?
And and this is a weirdly powerful cake, but I mean, I put this here. Oh, but you're lucky. It only did 1 piercing damage.
Yay!
It rolled shit on damage. So the cake grapples Aliana. It takes a bite out of her. The bite doesn't really seem to hurt you all that much. You're kind of like, oh well, I guess it's like a sponge cake, so it's pretty soft. And then it is Dee Dee's turn.
Yeah, Aliana's just gonna try and she's just kind of holding wherever the tentacle is grabbing her. She's just gonna shout, "Dee Dee!" and he'll whiz over and he'll take the wrench as well. Oh no, he's got his own little attack. Never mind, that's fine. Okay, he's gonna.
You can
Ham
do the
on
wrench
this
if
cake.
you'd like to, but I'm not sure if
no,
it's
he'll
gonna
take the wrench. She'll
Yeah.
hold the wrench up and he'll zoom over and take it.
Yeah.
And that was a so it's plus dex. That's a 7. No, not dex, sorry, proficiency. So 17?
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. So that's a 1d6 again. Is that plus his strength as well?
Plus his strength, yeah.
Okay, so that's 4 damage.
4 damage, cool. And the wench gets ever more caked in a bit more icing. And the cake is looking pretty messed up at this. I mean, it was already fairly messed up. It had a jaw and tentacles. But it's looking a bit. It's starting to bleed like jam everywhere and stuff.
Oh no.
And then next up we have Savas.
I would like to grab the halberd with my 2 hands and just bring it down on it.
Okay, it is slightly behind cover because 2 of your crewmates are like right in the way.
I'll get closer and I'll
Yeah.
just...
Do you want to slither
just-
around the other side of the cake?
Yeah.
Like around
I
here?
Yeah. While
Or you
it's...
can even
grapple.
attack from here if you want to keep your distance.
Yes, please.
Yeah? Okay,
I like
cool.
to bring it down.
Roll me.
I need to add what to...
It's your proficiency and your strength modifier.
Okay. 20 altogether. Not natural, but 20.
Oh yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Ay, ay, ay. What's a D10 again? Oh no. I forgot what a D10 is. What the fuck's a D10? That's a D10. Okay. 9 altogether. 9
Okay,
damage.
cool. Yeah, you bring the halberd end of the sniper rifle down. It smacks into the cake. A chunk of sponge cake flies off, and your halberd gets covered in that weird gooey icing stuff. But the cake is still just about clinging on. It's pretty rough looking, but it's still there. And next up is Mantis.
Hello, sir. I got a mouthful of bread.
I would not. I would expect nothing less.
Yeah.
Thank you. How close is that? Like, it's less than 30 feet away, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I like to think that, like, Mantis goes, like, slightly behind Hazel. Even though, like, Hazel is a lot shorter than they are, but it's fine. Just hides behind Hazel and uses Produce Flame.
Okay, cool. Yeah, give me an attack roll.
On Hazel.
I presume your produce flame to shoot the flame at the cake. Yeah.
I'm not just going to randomly make a little light.
And just play around with it. Yeah, give me an attack roll for that.
Ooh, I had my spellcasting attack, right?
Yep.
23.
Oh god, yeah, that hits.
Okay. So on target it's a 1d8. Okay. A 1d8.
Is it one?
One.
Okay. The fire, you chuck a fireball, you kind of jump up behind Hazel a little bit from your weird crouched position, and you chuck a fireball. It flies over both Hazel and Iago with no problem, hits the cake, and the cake kind of gets a little charred but doesn't seem to be massively affected by the fireball, even though it does look pretty rough from the other couple of smashes it's had.
He's just gonna like sit down on the floor cross-legged and be like, I knew it. I should have just kept sharpening. Start sharpening to get on the floor.
And then bottom of the round is Hazel.
I'm going to show you how it's done.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. What?
Natural 20, I'm going to attack it with my falchion, and it's going to take 12 points of damage.
Nice. So you swing at it with this bronze falchion. It looks really cool. Anyone who's paying attention notices that Hazel's falchion has kind of got a crocodile for a handle. And the blade is coming from the crocodile's mouth. Hazel swings the falchion onto the cake and splits it in two, cracking the plate as well. The tentacles fall limp, and the cake appears to be as dead as a cake should be.
I take out my falchion and I put it on one of my shoulders and be like, just smirking at everybody.
You're getting jam everywhere. It's on you now.
Aliana's gonna peer down at the limp tentacle on the floor and then just peer up at Hazel like, thank you.
The limp what?
But it was a tentacle.
Oh.
Get your mind out of the guard, David.
This ain't some hentai game.
Or is it?
Come back next week to find out.
Mantis is just gonna walk up to the cake and kind of like just put a finger on the cake and try it and go, fish, my favorite flavor. Oof. Yeah.
It's like sugary fish, sugary seafood.
Yeah.
Caramelized fish. Nice.
Yeah.
I look at Iago and I tell him, is Kitty hungry?
I'm flicking the goop off my hands like a cat would, just like flicking it all around kind of really fast and just trying to get rid of it and wipe it off the grass. I would prefer it if it was, not alive.
Sure.
Samus is gonna clean her blade at the end. Just like with her hand, she's gonna like wipe off the jam and stuff and just flick it onto the ground. Some may get onto Mantis, but she don't give a shit.
I don't think Mantis is too concerned either.
She's just eating the cake off the
busy
floor, grabbing like a little pile of it and being like, hey, don't you want some? To Aliana. Like,
20 poison damage.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you. You eat it. It's all for you. It's not a life cake anymore. It's just cake. You take it.
What cake do? You eat. Children must grow. Take some.
But I'm not a child.
How old are you?
23.
You're a child.
What are you?
I'm 27. Oh no. I know. Pretty young for my age. Thank you. I try.
So
God.
now, with the cake dealt with, you guys have a small dilemma that you were not expecting, as there is a fork in the road.
A fork?
Yeah,
No,
it means
Not a
two
literal
separate
fork. I mean, there probably is a fork next to the cake, but there's also the
I was
roast.
like, why is a
fork
fork a problem?
Can I look around? Do I see any animals?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
I don't have a token, but I can just make a little drawing marker.
A drawing.
Well, I'm not going to do a drawing, but Well, I'll do a little bit of a drawing, I suppose.
A fish.
You see, there is a crocodile.
Oh.
Nice.
And it's staring intently at Hazel.
Oh.
It's just sitting there,
I
just eyes
stare back.
just about over the water, and there's just a crocodile, just staring directly at Hazel, watching her.
Okay, seems like we're having a staring contest right here. I'm pretty sure there is someone that would love to see this, and I whistle, which I cannot do in real life, but I will call for Jinx
Oh, okay,
Jesus.
cool.
to appear on my shoulder.
Hazel whistles, and then you guys can't really tell if this appears from a tree or up the cliffs or from the skies or if it just appears on Hazel's shoulder. It's kind of hard. You don't notice the arrival of this, but a raven appears sitting on Hazel's shoulder on her leather pauldron.
This is a black raven with a ruby-colored eye.
Ooh.
And I'm going to pet Jinx and be like, look, someone is doing a staring contest in here.
Savis is gonna after cleaning off the helmet, she's gonna rest it on her shoulder and look down at the cat. Do you know which direction we have to go?
Of course.
Or
I feel
do you want
like
me
I
to
could
lift
help
you up
with
so you
that.
can see better?
I would prefer you don't touch me. If you touch me, you may lose and lose. I know where we're going. Can I take a survival check?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
definitely knows.
Roll me for survival.
Okay, I rolled a 3 on the dice. So that's 6 altogether. We're going right over the bridge, obviously. That everyone knows. Trolls like bridges. Over the bridge we go.
We're going up to an ogre, not to a troll.
Okay, let's not trust a cat. I have an idea. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna walk up to the crocodile, like sit down and be like, "Hello," and use speak with animal.
Oh, I drew. Whoops! I drew.
You drew it on!
Hold on, I drew the crocodile on man.
You can copy it.
Crocodile is me. Wow. I
There
am
you
the
go.
crocodile. I could become one, but I'm not.
Okay.
You could, actually.
Just walk up and hello.
Hello.
You speak with animal.
Hi, David.
Hi, sorry,
David.
somebody's coming in.
Wait, David's the crocodile?
David's
No, I don't know why he said hello there.
Oh, okay.
Someone came into his room.
Yeah, sorry, Cameron came into
David
my
was
room.
the crocodile for a moment. I was
I
like,
thought he was too.
that's you, David?
The crocodile.
This is all a lie.
The crocodile slinks back into the water a little bit when you approach.
I'm gonna like. Wait,
Are you
I'm gonna
okay?
transform into a crocodile.
He
gonna
kills you.
use- I'm gonna use wild shape. Look at the crocodile, and kind of like point at me with my tiny little hands and be like, "I'm one of you. I'm one of you."
Oh my God.
You know you have the animal's intelligence, right?
No, they only get the physical stats.
Oh! Okay.
Oh yeah. Bitch.
Yeah, that's only for polymorph.
Oh, I don't have a crocodile stats up yet. Okay. Get it up.
Wait, sorry, David. What was that?
Your mental stats change for polymorph, but not for
Oh,
wild shape.
okay. I thought you were saying the opposite. That it was for wild shape. I was fairly sure wild shape was you keep your. Okay, cool.
Okay, that's fine. I got it. I'll look at the crocodile, and can I use spells whilst I'm an animal?
You cannot.
Well, then I've transformed for no reason.
Well, I will
It's
approach the
fine.
crocodile as well.
I'll arrange friendship. I'll look at the crocodile and be like, and then transform back into mantis.
Okay.
And you speak with animal. Maybe then he'll establish a friendship here and trust me.
I love these unhinged people.
Speak with animals. Is there is that a DC or anything on that, or how does that work?
It
just
doesn't
talk.
say so. It just
It
says.
just happens, right?
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
happens.
Okay.
It says I
It
can
do be like that.
persuade the beast to do something, but that's at your discretion.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I'll go at the crocodile and be like, "It's okay. I am one of you. How you doing? You look great. How's the swamps? You haven't been back in forever." I'm talking to the crocodile, but like now I feel like I'm talking to myself.
Oh no, sorry. The response you're getting is the response you're getting from the crocodile.
That's it.
Nothing.
It doesn't get a. Oh, I don't talk to
It
me?
glances at you, but then it just goes back to staring at Hazel.
Ooh.
Do you not like Hazel?
I
What
kick
did you do to the
gently.
crocodile?
I gently kick his butt as he says so.
Mine?
Mantis.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey!
I heard that.
What?
Gonna go back at staring at the crocodile, and I'm going to go which way for the orcs. Any signs?
Anyway,
Of
while they're
anything?
trying to talk to the crocodile, can I look at the floor and see if there's
if
any
I got a
tracks or anything?
If there's any what? Sorry.
If
Yeah,
there's any
did the
tracks in the
crocodile
floor?
answer?
Could you give me a survival check?
Which one?
No, sorry, to Savas.
Um,
Okay.
So you're all just
Survival.
ignoring that I know where I'm going and... Sure, okay.
Yeah, you don't, so,
How do you know I don't know where I'm going? I've brought you this far.
yeah, but then you looked around and just pointed in a direction.
That's what you do when you point out directions.
Does
I'm going to start going over the bridge.
does Aliana notice any tracks or anything, especially to do with metal imprints or
I got
anything?
13, by the way.
13. Can you give me a survival check as well, Sharis?
Yeah.
And just while this is happening, Maggie, the crocodile just kind of looks over at Mantis and then looks back at you.
I got an 18, by the way.
18, okay.
Hey Mantis, you speak with animals? Mantis?
Plants
Hmm?
and plants.
And plants.
Yeah.
Good. Did this crocodile say anything to you?
No, he doesn't seem to like you at all.
He doesn't seem to like me. Well, I don't
No.
like him either.
Okay, please don't kill the crocodile. That might be our only lead.
I just take out my blade, but just like the handle of it, and just kind of look at the blade and look at the crocodile, kind of like, does it sparkle
Really
joy?
bang.
My phone is here. I need a beer back.
Does the falchion spark joy to the crocodile?
The crocodile will kind of like roll its eyes in the weirdest crocodile way you've ever seen, and crawl forward towards you, and slightly towards Mantis, and slightly shove Mantis a little bit, crawling towards Hazel, and the crocodile's gonna open its mouth, and sitting on its tongue is a bracelet with 3 rubies in it.
Oh.
Oh.
And Savas and Aliana, while that's going on, Savas, you notice tracks. You point them out to Aliana, but Aliana can tell that they're... Well, I suppose you could both kind of tell, but Aliana is more confident about it. That they are robot tracks, and they're heading towards the bridge.
Okay.
Hurry up now. I've already gone down. I've gone one way off at this stage over the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Aliana's gonna just start walking over the bridge as well. Just staring at the crocodile for a bit, like, why is a dinosaur here? Oh my god. And just like walking.
Samus is gonna follow him.
Hazel is going to cast Mage Hand and pick up the bracelet with the Mage Hand.
Okay, no problem. You can have the Mage Hand grave. It doesn't do anything just yet, but it will eventually. Maybe you'll have to study it for a bit longer and find out. And when you take it, the crocodile kind of again looks a bit disgruntled and jumps back into the water and swims away.
Okay, that was weird. Not the weirdest thing that happened to me, but I guess that's cool.
It's not
Detect
weird.
magic! I cast detect magic.
You can
I have
tell
it
that the
as-
bracelet is magical. You can see it glowing.
I didn't realize that doesn't tell me what it does.
No,
but
that's not how that spell
it's
works.
really good to know that it is magic.
It can tell you what type of magic it is, I think.
Oh.
I believe, like, what school of magic.
Oh,
What school of magic is it?
You kind of have to wing these ones.
okay. Thank you, Gabriel. It is evocation magic, and you can tell. I suppose I might as well give you something to do with it. But yeah, you can tell that it seems to be. It kind of has a feeling of like chaos about it.
Okay.
Like elemental chaos-y kind of stuff. But you're not quite sure
Well.
exactly yet.
I quite like this one, so I'll put it on my hand.
Okay, cool.
I'll put it on, and just kind of look at it, like, and then look back at Mantis, like, and just show my hand, like, it sparkles. And then I go back to being serious. Back to business.
Mantis will look at it and be like, "Hey, it's okay. It doesn't beat my vibe."
I don't remember asking for your opinion. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh.
And even though Iago has no way of knowing that this is the way to go, he goes on, and the rest of the party follow him. So he presumes that everyone is fully on board with his decision to go this way. And heading this way, you starts to it doesn't get darker. It's still early enough in the day, but the trees start to grow a lot thicker, and there's a large canopy overhead. And things just seem darker because of how thick all of the trees are. And you eventually come to a clearing, a little campsite, with a path, and at the end of the path you can see two robots beside it, behind a wooden log. And let me move people around.
Gonna run over.
Oh, Aliana runs over.
Steam ahead.
Let me just.
As you can see, robots, or ribbits, or whatever, the metal people, and the trolls.
Savis is gonna bring out the gun, and she's gonna stay back. She's as far back as further back than Mantis and everyone. She's gonna bring out the sniper rifle and just aim it at, like, just aiming it around, kind of aiming it mostly at the robots, but looking around as well.
Yeah. Savis, what Savis notice? Roll me a perception check, actually, while you're doing that.
Are the robots damaged in any way? Are they still
Okay,
conscious?
Yeah, so when you approach them, there's one robot is quite tall. This one here. Can you guys see my mouse? Yeah. No.
No, sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, the one with what I hope
Draw
it
dot.
looks like a large sack and a green sleeping bag on his back.
Yes.
That one's quite tall and is standing up, whereas the other one beside him is sitting down and the log is actually across his legs. And upon seeing you, let me just get my notes because there's no way I'm gonna fucking remember this. Upon seeing you, the robot carrying all of this equipment goes, "Hey, how's it going, guys? How you doing? What are you doing around here? You came in a nick of time. We're in a bit of trouble here. If you can help us out."
We came to help. We were
fantastic.
notified.
My buddy here, L8FT, he's gotten into a bit of a pickle. You see, we were sent out here to take care of this ogre, right? Don't know what an ogre is, but while we were out here, well, we got a little stuck. Especially L8FT, and the other robot perks up and is like, "Yes, maybe you should be a bit more direct and not speak so quickly so they can understand." Yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm 88IO6. And this is my buddy LAFT. So if if you could do a little help, we see this log here is falling on top of my buddy's legs, and well, you see, I just carry around the equipment. He's the sharpshooter around here, not me. So we're kind of in a pickle. There's this ogre thing, whatever that is, chilling around here, and we don't really know what to do about it, because well, LAFT can't really move right now, and we're kind of stuck. If you could give us a hand, that'd be great.
Aliana's gonna click her heels together and give a salute, like "Aye, Captain," and she'll tell Dee to sort of go around and look at the situation and see if they can try and either move the log or try and get LAFT out of the situation if they can't lift it, just to see what the damage is and what can be repaired or salvaged, if you can.
So could you give me a strength check with advantage, because I presume DD will help you with the log.
Yes. Okay.
I got 19 for my perception.
For your perception, okay, you can easily tell that the camp here is totally wrecked. The tents have been ripped apart. All the equipment has been like knocked around. It's been like fairly destroyed. They're like just past the camp. There's a cave entrance up here. But yeah, the place looks pretty messed up. That's about all you can really tell.
Okay. I got a 21.
Okay, cool. Yeah, between you and Dee Dee, you can easily move the log. Where did I drop the log? You can move the log and knock it over to the side.
Nice.
Okay, let's see what the situation is here, huh? And she'll just kind of squat down in front of the robot and take a look at the damage, and see if it's fixable.
Okay. And while you're doing that, it's about 7:30 now. I think I have some food here, so I was wondering if you guys are okay if we take a 15-minute break.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, David, that you haven't gotten to do anything yet.
Yeah.
That's coming up very
You
soon.
made a guest appearance as the crocodile. I'm not gonna lie, I was generally convinced you were the crocodile.
But
Yeah, same actually.
it just to naturally make it feel like more understandable. I had to kind of push David's character ahead a little bit. So he will be coming in very soon, but I'm just gonna have something to eat first, if that's okay with you guys,
excited.
and if that's okay with everyone on the stream. I hope you're all enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'll now do 15 minutes of elevator music.
Well, kinda. I'm gonna put the break video on for like 15 minutes.
This is discordant.
Okay, see everyone in 15 minutes or so.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at her. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because there are splinters and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because the Xintas and bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay, she wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth. And just, you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because now Zinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oscar will look at Ghostly and say, "Frog, horse, frog. Do you wanna frog, horse? Do you wanna go on top of the frog, horse?"
Yeah, are you all right, mate?
Frog! On top, frog!
Do you hit your head?
Oh my god.
I will go next to Madame Sprout and just put my hands on top of the frog. Safe, very safe.
Eternal Oscar right now. Notice that Bubbles does a thing where the sides of Bubbles' mouth kind of stretch to the sides and curl downwards and you can sense what Bubbles is thinking, really, you think I'm good at this kind of stuff?
I was just gonna look at him. I was like, no, but I don't think I'm any better. You really want me to go up to that man? A girl like, oh, it's okay. She wasn't much of a loss. See, I can't.
Bubbles kind of points inside their mouth, and just you know what Bubbles is saying the whole time, and Bubbles is just trying to communicate. Like, I can't even talk.
I think that's the benefit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Ghostly, I think this might be for you.
What's that then?
Like, go give Brian a hug.
Oh, Brian's upset because Nagacinta's in bits on the floor.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Back in, and we've got sounds. Yeah. Can everyone say hello?
Hell yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Hopefully you couldn't hear all of us talking about dead porn stuff.
Don't say it.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Anyway, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Some soufflés were being made. But we're back. We're back in the game here in Acheron. We're in the forest outside of a cave, where the party have come across some robots who seem to be in need of help. One of which has had a log fall on his legs, which Didi and Aliana have moved, and now Aliana is having a look at fixing up the robot. Sharis, could you give me a engineering check, please?
Yes, I can. Engineering. Okay.
Just want to say it's so cool to hear these stats again, these kind of ones.
23.
23. Oh, fantastic. So using what kind of spare parts you have in DD, and it's only by chance that you even have some useful parts, because like what DD still has in storage, you're able to get a pretty decent kind of go on LAFT's legs, to the point where he can actually kind of use them again. They're not perfect by any means, but he's able to move around and walk, and he's not stuck under a log anymore. And it takes a little while. You are kind of tending to it for maybe about an hour or two. In that space of time, does anyone else want to do anything while Aliana is doing those repairs?
Yeah, could I roll a perception check, please? I want to check if there's like anything suspicious around.
I want to check on the camp, please.
Okay, so Mantis wants to check. Do you want to walk into the camp first, Mantis?
Yeah.
Or yeah,
I'll
so...
walk into the camp.
All right, let me just.
While they're walking, cannot speak. I'll start all over again. While they're doing their business, Hazel is going to do a little like of a Jack Sparrow walk, and she's going to walk in front of Iago, showing off her bracelet a little bit, like, just kind of sparkly, just kind of looking at it.
Is that
like,
from your sugar daddy? How was he, by the way?
Very good, thank you for asking.
Do you talk to crocodiles often?
No, thank you for asking. And I just
You're
keep
already
walking
talking to a
forward.
cat.
I cannot hear you. Keep walking.
Child.
Marissa, can you actually give me an investigation check?
Oh, you want an investigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just if you're looking around the camp and everything.
Oh. 6. Mantis is as useless as my dice.
Yeah, you kind of have a look around. You're looking for anything suspicious. You find a frying pan.
Nice.
That's it.
This is a breakfast quest.
Yeah, you just find a frying pan amongst
Can
them.
Okay. Hold on. Gotta prep my voice for this.
Get the gremlin.
Mantis will grab the frying pan and go, oh, this seems like something I could keep for later. Put it inside his little bag and go, nice.
He's gonna so much more gremlin than what he started as.
Don't know how my voice started as.
It's getting more and more grand.
It was just a quieter, raspier version of your own, and now it's just, I'm a pirate and I'm mistaken.
I don't remember how it started.
Maybe the pan has powers to change his voice. Maybe
I
he's
just want to Rapunzel the shit out of this.
Can I peek through the? Does my sniper rifle have a little sight on it?
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't be a sniper rifle.
Snazzy. I thought my eyes were just really good. Can I look through the sniper rifle, see if I can see anything in the cave?
In the cave? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like if any light is bouncing off of any peeking eyes or anything.
So like, I mean, it is dark in the cave, but when you look in, like, you do see in the like kind of depths of the cave, you can't really make out anything in particular, but you can see there is some glowing. There is like a very faint pink light glowing in the cave. You can't quite catch exact sources or anything like that, but there is some sort of bright light somewhere deeper in the cave.
Savis is going to tap the cat, like just with her tail, just like tap.
Yes.
There's a light inside the cave.
Oh, very mysterious.
Do you want to check it out? You're a cat. You have eyes. Go.
I do have eyes. You are a very observant one. You are.
Just.
You know what?
Can you check it out or not?
I can do my best.
Thank you.
Head on over in that direction and take a little peek. And I'm actually going to just run upstairs as well and bring this omelette upstairs with me. And if you could come back to me in 2 seconds.
Your souffle turned into an omelette.
Yeah, it didn't go so well. It looks a bit burnt on the bottom.
It's a souffle omelette. It's like that's its thing.
Maggie, does Hazel want to do anything while this is all going on?
Yes. Hazel is going to pet Jinx, and she's going to ask Jinx, "Do you want to have a look around?" And like she's trying to ask if Jinx can fly up and have a check of what is around.
Yeah, Jinx will fly up in the air. Have a little fly around for a minute, just kind of scoping out the place, do a few circles, and fly down, and Jinx will land on your shoulder and go, you're gonna die! You're gonna die!
Stupid bird! Slap the bird! I guess this is no help. So what do we see so far? A tunnel?
So far there is a cave with a pink light in it. I sent Cat over to go check it out.
Good, at least it dies first.
Okay, Stick Boy has metal pan, and Happy One, yeah,
Fuck, I can't touch metal!
What?
You won't wear metal armor. You can still use a frying pan.
Okay, thank you. I thought I just like grabs frying pan, collapses.
I mean, if
like
you want to be allergic to
squishy.
metal, we can. That shouldn't certainly be a thing.
You can make you allergic to metal.
Oh god, that would be brilliant.
Can I move close to Mantis, please?
Yeah.
And I'm going to look for scratches of any kind of signs of fighting.
No, I'm good. No sauce. Only egg.
Thanks, David.
He's back in his cave.
Any signs of fighting, scratches, any ripped, I don't know, anything that says that there was a fight in here?
Oh yeah, the tents are like pretty wrecked. Like somebody was camping here and something came along and wrecked the place.
Okay.
You can tell
So-
that pretty clearly.
Okay, are there any footprints?
Give me a survival check.
Survival. Okay.
Actually, I suppose do
Roll
do investigation. Actually,
investigation. Even better. That's going to be a 22.
okay, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of footprints kind of muddled together. It's kind of hard to tell, but there are some fresher ones that are like a very large foot, a very large unkempt foot that you can imagine would probably be from an ogre. And they're much fresher than any of the other footprints.
Okay. Are they going in a specific direction, or is just a lot of stumps?
Kind of everywhere, but I suppose it is clear that there is definitely footprints going towards the cave mouth.
Right. I guess we have no choice. Mantis.
Nice. Oh, something.
I was muted, yes.
You ready to fight? Mantis?
I'll start sharpening my sticks.
Good.
Okay.
Get ready. And I walk back to the others.
I'm Shrek. I'm literally Shrek.
Yeah.
And before you guys head into the cave, then I'll just get back to Aliana, who will have sorted out the robot at this stage. L8FT will turn to you and kind of stretch out the legs, kind of checking their functionality and everything, and just say, "Thank you. This is very useful. Much better." And then
I'm glad.
88IO6 is like, "Oh well, damn! That we got that sorted. Thank you very much, Mrs. That's really useful. You know, what can you say why you got sent out here exactly?"
Well, I wasn't really paying too much attention, but I think we're sorting out whatever this ogre problem is.
Oh, that's fantastic. You seem real capable. We're going to leave that in your hands and head back to Acheron. We'll see you there then real soon, huh?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, thanks. Thank you very much, Mrs.
Safe journey.
And
Sure.
The robots will just head on past. Back towards Acheron.
Aliana will, with Dee Dee, she'll run over to Hazel and Savas.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, they've been sorted now. So what's going on here then?
I'm going to take a peek inside the cave with my eyes. That reminds me.
You know what I mean. You're a cat. I would assume you have the night vision thing.
I'm going to give her a smirk. Just continue on.
I can see in the dark.
Oh, I'm so glad he's going to get eaten first. Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna keep my gun trained on the entrance of the cave, so if any hand tries to grab the cat, I'm shooting it instantly.
Shoot the cat.
Are we going inside the cave now?
Very nonchalantly, I'll stroll on over, wave my tail high above me, and
I'll also go over, please.
I'll go after Aliana.
I'll
And
keep
drag
a
Mantis.
distance of shoot.
Can do it. I guess I'm getting dragged. We're going inside a cave, aren't we?
I'll keep with them, but as far away as I'm able to shoot. So I'm not gonna smack them with the axe or anything.
could I take a perception check in the cave?
No.
Sure, why don't we move on over to the cave map?
Oh, shit. Oh,
shit.
hell yeah.
Oh hell!
Oh hell! That's mushrooms.
This looks so cool.
Sorry, that was a Mantis.
Was that Mantis or you?
That was. I feel like that was a bit of both.
Yeah.
Mantis took over. Is the cave dark?
It's kind of dark. It's not super dark though. There's like pink crystals growing in the walls and stuff. So they kind of give off a faint light. So anyone with dark vision can see fairly well. Anyone without dark vision can kind of see without too.
I
like,
can only
massive
see black and white while I'm in it.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
a faint shade of purple.
Okay, snazzy.
Okay, which way are we going?
Obviously, it's. Can I give you a, can I take a survival check? See if I can find tracks.
Sure.
Obviously, gotta. According to me, so I got a 15 altogether on the row. Just look for ogre or troll footprints, just large footprints.
You're fairly sure that going deeper into the cave would be beneficial to finding
Yes.
the ogre.
So, I'm going to kind of like kick around a little bit of dirt with my paw and kind of smooth it out a little bit. Yes, and just give it a tap on it. Obviously, my eyes that I have tell me that going deeper into this cave will definitely get us closer to the ogres.
Well, you were correct the first time, so which direction do you want to go?
Straight ahead. Down deep. Here we go.
Can Mantis look down to Hazel and go, hey, since when did the cat become the leader?
I don't trust it. It's full of bullshit. But
Mostly full of cat shit, but don't mind me. Be pretty weird if I was filled with bullshit. I can't speak for everyone though, but I can tell you that I am not.
I don't remember asking your opinion.
I don't remember asking for your constant
Anyway, children, can we come on? We've already got the robots. We just need to kill the ogre. Can you stop nagging about things?
Call me a child once again, and you'll stay in the cave.
Are you gonna throw a tantrum?
I'll just keep walking. My head up. My head up.
You're gonna talk back to the lady with a gun?
You don't scare me.
Oh, really? A tiny little cat doesn't scare you. I'm ever so glad that you're not scared of a cat. If you were scared of a cat, you shouldn't really be fighting ogres.
Maybe you wanted just a scratchy, and you start purring. Wouldn't that be really cute? Uh-huh.
No.
Can we just find the ogre, please?
I'm pretty sure it's to the left.
Can I take another survival check?
Can I take one as well?
Yeah,
Can I
sure.
take one as well?
Can I roll a better survival check?
You can certainly try.
I got a 22.
Well, you win. I rolled a 10.
At least she knows her.
No, sorry. It's a 7.
And which way do either of you guys think you're supposed to go then?
Looking for ogres, signs of ogres.
I was saying that I was going to go left. But...
Well, looking around at the floor and with the survival check of 22, do I see any indication of where an ogre would be?
Yeah, you can see. I'll use Iago as a person. You can see tracks going from down here up here.
Okay, coming from the right, going up.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay. All right. That's the wrong way, going left if you want to find no ogres. But if you are having second thoughts, that might be a better path for you. But if we want to find them, we're going to head straight down, deeper into the cave.
And to the rest of you,
does
it seems
everybody walks?
Iago seems
and then I'm
much
going
more
to jump
confident.
behind them.
Okay.
Gonna walk with Hazel.
I'm gonna follow the cat. He has more confidence.
We'll also follow
if I don't follow her.
Also, I
And then
apologize.
as soon as everybody walks, I'm going to join them at the end.
You're like, loop around thing.
Hazel and Mantis head up this way, and everybody else heads up this way. And then, oops.
Oh,
Well,
I think because you were moving all of us, you may have
Oh.
accidentally also moved all the trolls
no,
into oblivion.
No, I moved. What I did, I moved the wrong person. Hold on. There he is.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
Yeah. So
No!
sorry. As soon as you guys all moved that way, no, I just have to keep changing who I'm selecting. It's getting really messy. As soon as you guys all move this way, then Mantis following Hazel, they just suddenly start following around this rock and coming
Pick
towards
up
you
your
guys.
pace as soon as you're out of view. Just like to try to speed past us.
And in a little cranny in this cave, you see this weird bat person.
See, there's the troll.
I'm gonna point my gun at it.
Who is just nattering and seems a little scared and isn't really sure what's going on.
My eyes dart left and right, and I run to the cat.
Alright, let's dispatch with this ogre quickly.
That's an ogre?
I don't think that's.
Do I know that that is not an ogre?
You bite the cat? Give me
I try to, and then I see all the other creatures around, so I run back into the corner and just shiver.
Okay.
And I hide my face.
So this creature seems awfully scared, whatever they are, but not very threatening or intimidating.
As they should be.
I'm gonna put my gun down. Can I go up to it? I still have it like aimed, but I'm kind of to the ground. Hello. It's very rude, whatever it is. It's not answering.
Aliana's gonna go over and she's gonna sit cross-legged in front of it. Go, hi. What's your name?
I don't think it's an
kind
ogre.
of like wide, and his pupils dilate, and he leaps at your robot thing.
Is my when I see him trying to like leap, is my thing long enough to like put it in the way, not to hit him, but just like don't go here, like Willy Wonka with the kids.
Not really with Aliana in the way.
Okay.
Aliana's just gonna very quickly try and grab Dee and pull him to her chest. Like, oh no, that's not a toy. I'm sorry.
I take a deep breath in, and then I breathe out and cast Fog Cloud, and then I try and run away.
Quickly, we have to stop the ogre. Whatever it is.
Okay.
Come back here, ogre.
I don't think it's an ogre. It doesn't look like what I remember them to look like.
I know ogres are notorious for being absolutely hideous.
That's
just like
very
you.
much. I have the behold.
Say that.
Anybody ask? Is there any need? I think Yaga's probably even laughing at that, like this pathetic attempt to just jab at him.
If you were close to me, you probably saw me on like 4 legs, but as soon as the mist comes up, I like sort of scuttle off, like half, like still bent over, but on 2 legs, like running off. Not even really trying to hide my breathing, but like.
It's so cute.
I'm gonna pounce.
It's a math reader.
First thought was Wisteria would love that as a pet.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Wrong game.
Can I hop on the Troger's back?
Actually, I'm gonna let go of Dee and he's just gonna go. Just gonna say light because he's got infrared.
Oh yeah, so you can see where the bat's gone. True. Dee Dee can see where the bat's gone.
Okay. he's just gonna make some like woo woo and just kind of point in the direction, and Aliana's gonna, I went that way, and she's
What
pointing.
way? I
Where
can't
are you?
see.
What way?
That way.
I fucking hate this place.
I'm gonna start
How?
smelling and listening for him.
Aliana's
How-
just walking with her hands in front of her, just kind of trying to wipe the fog away, and she'll probably see Iago and scoop him up and hold him like Simba.
No. I'm gonna wriggle like a baby.
With all this commotion, you guys hear a roar sound. You're and
Oh, the fog is going with it.
Not that fog. Get out of there. It's in the wrong folder. Yeah, Hazel's probably the only one who notices. Hazel, you notice that that the ogre has kind of come around the corner while everyone else is worrying about where this back person has gone. And can everyone roll me initiative?
Yeah.
Regardless of what you roll, Hazel, I'll let you go first.
Okay.
Because you see the you see the ogre coming.
Oh shit. Okay. I rolled a 5.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
But I am still going first. Interesting.
You rolled a 5 again?
Yeah.
That's like whatever.
You've got
the new dice
Nice
is serving
too.
very well.
It's very in character.
How dare you?
I didn't even mean it in a bad way there.
I'm kidding. Don't
Okay,
worry.
Savas?
13.
13. Iago?
23.
23?
Yeah.
23. Aliana?
I got a 12.
12. Didi?
Didi got 7.
Oh. Mantis?
4.
Oh god. And
Together.
actually, David, can you give me Okra's passive perception and max HP?
Max HP 45.
Jeez.
Passive perception 16.
I love him so much.
Yeah.
Have double my health
And
and a bit more.
what was your initiative roll?
4.
4. Nice.
We're doing great, guys.
It's gonna be fun.
The ogre did not do too well.
Yay.
So there's that. Okay, so Hazel, you didn't roll the worst, but you didn't roll great. But you're gonna go first anyway because you've noticed that the ogre has come across this fog cloud, and you're still in the fog cloud.
Okay.
So the ogre doesn't quite see you just yet.
Okay. Lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look behind me, say very seriously, move to Mantis, and I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Very fjord of
can
you.
you give me an attack roll?
Of course.
Thank you.
Eldritch Blast, what does it do? So I roll this. Do I add anything to my attack
Just
thingy? Hold on,
spell
where is
check,
it?
so
Where is
your
it? I'm still
charisma-
learning. Hold
your
on.
proficiency.
Charisma proficiency to the attack. Okay, cool. So that's 23. to
Oh
hit.
yeah, that hits. Cool.
Okay, lovely.
Roll me
And
some
then it's
damage.
going to be Jesus Christ. Well, actually, charisma. Yes. Okay. Cool. I'm still learning. Which dice is this?
It's a D10. It's the one that you have 2 of.
Okay.
The one that's shaped like one of the other ones.
Okay.
It's the one that we keep having a discussion about, but never actually find out what
I'm
it
just
is.
gonna
and then we
find
found
it.
You know, DM's
You'd be
discretion.
rebellion, man.
Yeah, we found it. It's fine.
Why is it 2? Do I cast 2 beams?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
fabulous.
don't think at level 2, do you?
We're level 5.
We're level. Oh,
We're
we're level.
level
Oh, sorry, I'm still stuck in the other game that I played on Thursday. Oh my god, this is is the beginning of my insanity.
That's a 9.
Gabe, you're
9
losing yet.
charisma, 9. So that's a 12 points of damage.
Oh,
The
nice.
eggs.
And can Jinx have a go?
Yeah.
If it
what
wants
do you,
to.
What do you want Jinx to do?
Just one sting?
Sorry?
What?
Just go and sting. Like in my attacks, it says sting. So I guess
Sting?
just
Oh.
with his beak, he's going to
Oh,
like
okay.
poke.
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe in the eye.
Give me an attack roll for Jinx.
Nice.
I feel like it. Maybe just take out the eye.
Yeah, so I rolled a natural 15. I'm not sure if I should add anything. Plus 5 to hit. Oh, so that's going to be a 20 in total.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, so hit is 1d4 plus 3. That's 6 points of damage.
Nice. Cool. So
And that's all for me. Thank you.
you blast off an Eldritch Blast, and it hits the Ogre, and it's kind of like, the Ogre's like, what the fuck? And then Jinx flies over and pecks at the Ogre and just manages to get right into the cheek and just cut the cheek, and you both do a fair decent bit of damage on that. Cool. And that is your turn.
Gonna do a cool pose.
None of us see you do this.
In the mist.
In the
That
fog.
doesn't matter. She still does
See,
it.
but I don't understand.
And then Iago, it's your turn.
Okay. I've heard this sound, have I? Do I kind of know where it's
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
from?
So everyone's been alerted to something has come up, and you're all looking for an ogre. So you can.
I'm not gonna.
You probably assume that it's an ogre.
I'm not going to admit that I was wrong, so I am going to continue to pursue the Troger. 'Cause I was right. This is the ogre. So, can I try to figure out where they are? Like
Which
try to
so you're going
bat?
after Okra, is it?
Yeah, Okra. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
I just realized
I've
that
been-
Okra sounds like ogre. I only just got that.
Ogre Maltaire.
I think I have an advantage on hearing and smelling. So, well, the first one was better. So,
Well, you can probably smell him pretty easily. He's kind of got a bit of
I got a
bit of
21.
mantis smell. 21. Okay, yeah, you can tell which direction he's gone in pretty accurately.
Okay.
Within a couple of feet at least. You can smell where his smell is wafting.
I'm going to run over towards him and pounce on top of him.
Are you attacking or just?
No, I just want to be on his back.
I just want to ride.
I want to like dominate him. Basically, I want to intimidate him with my presence and try to do the whole animal thing where the hair stands up and you just try to show them how
So
scary you actually
You're
are.
just trying to assert dominance. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
Just to confuse
Look at me. I am top now.
Feel him to mark the territory.
Do you want to do anything else in your turn?
Other than intimidating him, no. I'm just gonna be like, no, you're not going anywhere, Mr. Troger. We're gonna bring you back to the town.
Okay, great.
Look for what you've done.
Well then it is Savas's turn.
How high is the wall that's next to me?
It's high enough that you don't have a direct line of sight on the ogre there. Oh, hold on, you guys can't see the ogre.
Okay. Would you think if I reach high enough, I'll be able to leverage myself up?
Oh, you want to climb up? Yeah, I would. Where that bit of crystal is there, I would say there's a bit of a space there. You can climb up beside it if you want to.
Yeah. Can I just get into
an athletics check?
Yes, please. I just want to be in a vantage point so I can look over the fog. Natural 20.
Oh, nice. You somehow, even though you're a snake person, you backflip over the gems up onto the rock and slither into position as if you were just walking to the supermarket.
Will I be able to see?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can see the guy pretty clearly now.
Okay, I'm going to bring out the sniper rifle. I'm going to smash the halberd side down into the ground and aim and shoot the ogre.
Yeah, give me an attack roll for shooting.
15 altogether.
That... Does that... Oh. 15, that does not actually hit. So you fire off a round, and the ogre is trashing about, and because you put all your energy into this backflip, you don't have a moment to properly focus, and you shoot too early, and the bullet hits the rock behind the ogre.
Shit.
And you curse yourself in anger. Because, you're
in my head. I don't swear out loud.
Yeah. You're very frustrated with
like,
yourself.
Look.
Okay, and then next is the ogre. So the ogre, I mean, it just got shot at, but doesn't really know what that was. But it actually got hit by something in the smoke, and it's going to run into the smoke and attack the first things it finds, which is Mantis. So it's gonna roll to smack Mantis with its club, and it did not roll too well. And it only got 15. Does that beat your...
Yeah, it fucking does. I got my metal.
Oh, of course, yeah. Okay, so you get clobbered by a wooden club in the smoke. And you don't know where it really came from. And you take... Oh, I can't read that dice. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, Mantis does.
Yes.
Why am I having so much struggle trying to do 21 minus 6? Oh, again.
Use a calculator.
15.
Did it. Yeah, it's 15.
15.
I did it. Thank you. Darn. Oh, fuck. I'm already so low. How?
It's okay. You're on the same amount of health as Iago now. Okay. After the ogre, then, it is Didi. What does Didi want to do?
Wait.
Oh, shit. Aliana. Sorry, I skipped Aliana's turn. Aliana was supposed to go before that. Sorry about that.
It's okay. She can't really see well in the fog, but she's gonna actually use Didi as a almost like a beacon for her sight, and she's gonna get out her pistol and use Didi as a guide to see where to shoot. So hopefully it doesn't give her disadvantage too much.
Yeah,
nice.
So you want to shoot at the ogre then, is it?
Please.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
I can imagine it, those things that you on top of tall buildings that you look through to, they're like binoculars, the really big chunky ones.
Wait, so that was does a 16 hit?
16 does hit, yeah.
Oh,
okay. Okay. Okay, so I'll do. That's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Right, you fire off your laser with DD or scanning the area and pinpointing where the ogre is for you, and you shoot at the ogre and hit it, and a laser burst hits into its shoulder and it screams out in pain. That's the noise the ogre made.
Oh god, Aliana's just a bit panicky, I guess, because she can't really see and everything's quite alien to her.
She's seen an ogre before.
Seen an ogre before. She can't even see it properly. She doesn't know what she's shooting.
And now it's Didi's turn.
Okay, Didi is... Sorry, let me just get his stats up again. He can only do melee, I think. So Didi's gonna zoom forward, and he's still holding the wrench from earlier. So he's gonna give it a good bonk on the head.
Yeah, cool. Do an attack roll there.
Yes. That was a 17.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, and that's 4 wrenches. 1, 6, 4 plus. So that's 5 points of damage from DD.
Nice. Alright. And then next up is Hazel again. Sorry,
Oh,
Mantis and
okay.
Okra. Well, because you rolled a 5, so I'll still give you your hit in this round. You just got you got a bonus one rather than just going first in the round.
Okay, I am not prepared. I guess I'm going just to attack with my falchion then.
Yeah.
Yeah, if my cat wants to give me back my dice, that would be lovely. Okay, so I rolled an 18.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so falchion is equals, and that's 2 and 4, 6 plus that. That's a 12 points of damage.
Nice. You just dig the falchion into the side of the ogre, and it screams out in pain.
And I just giggle a little bit, like, hey, feels nice, right? And I think that will be everything. I don't really have a bonus action, I'm afraid. I'm just going to probably say to Mantis, get out of the way. And that's it.
Mantis and Okra, what are your dexterity modifiers?
That's 1.
What was yours, Marissa?
My dexterity?
0. Okay, so Okra, you're up next.
Okay, cat on back.
Oh yeah, so
scared?
you're being. Oh, actually, yeah, I should. No, I'll let you roleplay this one out. If the cat is kind of demanding this presence on you, that you have to kind of submit to the cat.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I take an insight check on Okra to see if they are actually in any way threatening? Because I've kind of just been running with my ego at the moment, and now that I'm like, I feel a bit stupid, and I don't know this thing. So.
Okay, yeah, give me an insight check.
Okay, I'm gonna do these. That's 21.
Okay, yeah, this thing does not mean you harm at all. It's scared. It wants help, and you're just being mean to it.
Gago's such a bully.
What a dickhead.
Do you actually know who the troll is? I don't think you're the troll. I panic and I start to release barbed spikes from my fur. I get spiky and bristly, and I start to run.
What was that was just an immediate damage, right, David?
Yeah, it's 1d6 piercing damage.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Can you roll me a d6 as
I can.
as barbs point out of Okra's skin, and you get spiked by them, Gabriel, and Iago gets knocked to the ground, landing perfectly fine, but still spiked by barbs, skin barbs.
It's 2 damage, and then as I'm running away, I cast spike growth.
Spike growth? Is that a dex?
Oh shit! This is how a game dies.
No. This is just the floor is now spikes in a 20-foot radius.
Okay. In what's your 20 feet? Oh no, not like that.
I run deeper into cave.
I don't know.
Shit. So like there. Oh, that's very.
That's a big 20 foot.
Oh shit! This is a bad.
20-foot radius anyway, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I did it slightly too big. So like there.
20-foot radius.
That's around you.
Oh,
Are you using spike growth?
Yeah.
Oh shit, boy, I was gonna use that.
Nice.
You're a druid too!
No, but radius. That's a 10-foot radius.
Oh, radius. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Did everyone forget what maths is in this one?
Yeah. To be honest, I thought it was
Definitely better
gonna
at
be
maths
a
than
lot
I am.
smaller than that.
100% better.
I'm shit at maths, so I'm just agreeing. Like, yeah, this looks good.
I still have no
All I
idea
know
what
is
the
magic
radius
effects
is.
in D&D, and that's about it.
So this is like a quarter.
Wait, sorry, what was it, David?
What was what?
A 20-foot radius.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bonk.
And it's just to cover my ass as I leave. And if you move in this, then you take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 foot you move
I'm stuck.
within the area.
I
Watch,
love
it's like
D&D.
there's just
Damn it,
Lego all
I
over
got
the floor.
stuck in the spell I was gonna use! Oh, you dickhead! Gotta make a whole new fucking plan!
The fog will
Fuck
start to
druids.
dissipate now as well. So, because I can only hold concentration. Oh wait, I think it's concentration.
Oh, I shouldn't
Yeah.
have drawn them on the same layer.
It's okay.
I need to get rid of all this.
We
anyway.
know.
There we go. Perfect.
Boop, boop, boop.
How y'all been doing this lovely foggy evening?
Alright, so
I'm just like,
what is it, David? Is it if they end their turn in that round or in that area, or if they start the turn?
So for every 5 foot they move, they take 2d4 spike damage.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the moment, Iago just takes the what was it, 2 points of barbed damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you want to move any further than where I've put you?
Yeah, I keep running. Oh.
Oh, you're kind of at the back of the cave here.
Oh shit.
It looks like
Uh,
it
then
goes
I
somewhere.
panic.
It looks like it goes somewhere, but it doesn't.
No, that's okay. I panic.
You can just
I
start
stay
screaming
where I
in the
am.
corner. You're just wailing like a bat.
My chest just starts to heave, getting bigger and bigger, and
He's hyperventilating.
Okay, is that everything you want to do then?
yeah, I probably drool a little bit when I look at the cat because I'm very hungry.
Okay then.
I've been stuck here for
Next
a few
up
days.
is Mantis.
Go back. I don't know what to do. He actually took my plan. I was gonna use that. Screw
Just
you.
go
Dave.
You
from
can
that
still do it.
section.
There's no
From
reason you
doing
can't
that
do
spell,
it.
Go over.
Be even more screwed. Okay.
So?
Uh. Mm, okay. I'm gonna look down and be like, "Ah, we screwed." And I'll look at Hazel and be like, "Oh, is Hazel in it? Am I in it?" I'm confused.
You're like on the edge.
Yeah,
yeah,
just
you're
about.
at the edge of it. So
Is
you-
Hazel in it?
Yeah,
Hazel's
just a little bit.
just a little bit, yeah.
I'll look at
My
Hazel and be
coat
like,
is stuck.
Yeah, you should not move in this. Just don't move. I
Don't
would...
give me orders.
Okay, then move.
It's not my turn yet.
I'm gonna reach into my bag, but I'm not moving. I'm just reaching into my bag, and I have like a vial of water. This is swamp water, and I'm gonna grab a drop, and I'm going to use ice knife and throw it at the troll.
Nice flavor.
Okay, cool.
Ogre.
That's a swampy
Person.
water.
Can you?
Swampy water. Swampy knife. It is not
Right.
ice knife. It's swampy knife.
Nice.
Is that an attack roll then, or?
Let me see.
Oh, it's gonna-
Make a ranged spell attack.
Oh yeah. So roll for damage then, or roll for attack rather.
Alright. Come on. It's gonna be so cool. Come on, Marissa. You got this. Wait. I add spellcasting attack?
Yeah.
Does a 25 hit?
Well, 25 hits for sure.
Yeah.
Roll damage then.
So damage is 1d10. Okay, so damage is 1d10. Okay, that's a 5, and then as it hits, the shard explodes within 5 feet, like 5 feet radius. Radiance? 5. Yeah, within 5 feet of it, and now the ogre must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
I think everyone around
Yeah,
the ogre as
probably
well.
everybody.
Around 5 feet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
So-
must succeed a dexterity saving throw, or else you take a 2d6 cold damage. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. So Maggie, Shars, can you roll for Dee Dee, and Marissa, can you roll a dexterity save?
These
Roll
still
as well, right?
Yeah.
Or shit dirty.
is that Didi's flying.
I take the damage.
I rolled a 15.
It was a dex save.
Can you hurt yourself?
What's your DC, Mantis?
14.
14. Okay, so you succeed it. Is it, what does it say in the spell? Is it half damage, or you just...
If I succeed, it doesn't. If you succeed, you don't take any damage.
Oh, okay.
And if you fail, you take 2d6.
Okay, can you roll 2d6 for me then?
Yes.
Didi failed.
Oh,
That's
Dee
a
failed.
10.
Oh, okay.
That's a 10.
Okay, so everyone takes 10 damage as well as the... Oh, the only the ogre takes that. 5. 15...
Did the ogre pass?
I never rolled for the ogre, actually. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just assume the ogre fails. Yeah, the ogre did fail, so...
Okay, so that's 14 damage for the ogre.
Yeah.
Oh, 15 damage for
15,
the ogre, and 10 damage for
10 damage
Hazel.
for Hazel and Dee Dee.
Didi.
I'm going to be
Great
very
team,
angry on my
guys.
next turn.
Great team.
This is a beautiful first encounter for the team. It's like an optimum. This is exactly what it should be like. I think classic adventure.
No one working together.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right, is that your turn then?
I'm gonna say, because I know Hazel is gonna be very mad, I'm just gonna right, time to leave, and I'm gonna walk back as far as I can.
But you're taking all
Gonna
that
get
damage though.
You're taking damage.
How much
Oh
does that...
fuck! Never mind. I'm not
Oh.
walking. I'm not walking. I forgot. I'm kind of fucking stuck
You
here.
know
I'll
what?
die.
Oh,
Oh, screw the fight.
I was just gonna let you take that damage, but okay.
No, don't let me. I'll actually die.
Oh yeah, probably actually.
Yeah, literally. I've got 15 health. I will die.
Walk out of it.
Oh, I've got to go past the ogre though. Doesn't he get like an attack?
Well,
advantage on me?
either way, that even when you move, you would have gotten. Yeah, regard whatever you do, if you move, then the ogre gets an opportunity.
You will
attack
get
on
smacked. Just do it for a reason.
I'm just gonna stand there then,
and cry.
and just start severe. Literally, I'm just gonna start crying and just my sweat suddenly is just becoming swamp water. I just become a swamp basically.
You just melt into the ground.
Yeah, I become a puddle.
All right.
With a
Well,
single
while
vine.
that's happening, then what does Iago do?
Okay, so Iago, now that the fog's gone, is going to see the even bigger, uglier creature, and he's like, "Oh, okay, that's the ogre." I'm gonna use my little pounce ability to just hop up 10 feet onto the wall, and I've got a climbing speed as well of 40 feet. So I'm gonna dash around the walls and run right around, so I'm right by the ogre's side. I think I still have about 10 foot left if
Right
I just
here?
went straight across. Yeah, avoiding all the spikes. And my second self is going to come from behind my back. From my back is going to lift off a very beautiful man with long... He's kind of like a spectral figure, this humanoid figure with long hair, this kind of like matted, almost dreadlocky. His hair sparkles. It's like this blue projection image of this human person with long pointy ears, all in jewelry, completely butt naked, except for kind of these robes just around his waist. And he's going to help attack with me. So I'm going to make some attacks on it. So I'm going to use my flurry of blows.
Yeah, when Iago reaches this point, you all see this obnoxiously beautiful man in spectral form just flow out of Iago's body and attack the ogre with his open palm.
Alright, so I'm making 4 attacks. Okay, so 1. Okay, natural 1 for the first one, so it's fail. Next one's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Then the next one's a 22 to hit. And then the next one is a 26 to hit. So one's a crit fail, and the other one's a
all the others hit.
Cool. And I'm gonna go roll for all the damage now. So that's 15 plus 19, 22. So that's 27 damage to the creature.
Okay, so when this
I'm finished.
okay, go on, do some more.
My beautiful self is gonna slap him across the eyes, so that he can't use its reactions, and I'm gonna move 10 feet back up onto the wall. Actually, no, I'm gonna dash right past him if I can. Just like go. No, actually, no. Yeah, I'll go up on the wall, back where Savis is. Sorry, just above Savis.
Okay, so this astral figure, this beautiful man, he kind of like looks around, he kind of blows a kiss at all the ladies, and then he strikes the ogre multiple times in different pressure points, and Iago himself jumps up and claws at the ogre's eyes, and the ogre before this happens, as he watches this astral figure, you can almost see a sense of like appreciation in the ogre, like he just sees the beauty in this man, and the ogre kind of, you can just see this glazed over look in his face where he just appreciates it and just thinks about whether this is the life for the ogre, whether this is really like he has this like existential crisis in that moment as the astral man hits the ogre in certain points with his palms. His eyes get scratched at, and then the ogre falls to his knees, and just has this blank look on his face as all realization of its entire life has changed, and then the ogre falls to the side and stops breathing.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh,
What a way to
he
die.
died from something so beautiful.
Oh my god.
He died having a revelation.
As he should. Oh shit, that's like peak gay panic right there. He died from...
the most kind of obvious thing in the cave then is this screeching bat in the corner who's just absolutely terrified.
Oh god.
Pause and kind of just squint my eyes watching him.
Patema.
Yeah?
Is Dee Dee strong enough to lift someone? You think? Or not really?
You might have to, you might have to give Dee Dee a bit of a help to move the ogre, but you probably...
Oh, I wasn't talking about the ogre.
To move you out of the spikes. Aliana's not like super heavy. Maybe if you were like tiptoeing across the ground, you'd be able to avoid the spikes, and Dee Dee could help you hover over. Do you want Dee Dee to come over and get you?
She's just kind of looking around like, and she's just gonna raise her hands and do grabby hands and wait for Dee Dee to come over. Like, and she's gonna hold his hands and just try and like get over the spikes. Closer to sorry, what's his name? Okra?
Okra, yeah.
Ogre.
Yeah.
Say hi to Okra?
Yeah, I do.
Face is pressed against the ground, just like watching. Like the eyes seem kind of vacant, but it's breathing heavily.
She's gonna make Dee Dee sort of go elsewhere because he's just a distraction to Okra. But she's just gonna crouch down on the floor again and sort of tilt her head like, are you okay?
The pupils don't seem to change like position, but the head like moves around to follow Dee Dee.
It's just magic.
And the tongue kind of sticks out a little. But it speaks at you and says, Ogre.
Okra?
Ogre.
That's your name?
Name?
Yeah, she'll point at him and go, Okra?
Ogre.
She'll point at herself and go, Ali.
Ali.
Yeah.
Ali. He'll kind of croon his neck and come up closer and sort of start snoffing at you. And then when he sniffs at the air, he like just opens his mouth fully and lets out like one like really high pitched screech. And then the ears go back. The spikes start to go back into the ground. It runs past you and it runs over towards the ogre, and just goes to start eating it. It's really hungry. He dances up and down a little.
Covering her in.
Does it drop the spiky ground?
I'll say that it doesn't until it hurts itself, and then goes, and then it drops.
So when it's running across, it's like fuck.
Yeah. It hisses at the ground, and then when it hisses at the ground, it disappears.
Oh god.
When the thing disappears, Hazel is going to adjust her coat and stare at Mantis, and she's going to cast Chill Touch. So there's a ghostly skeletal hand that appears in the air, and the hand is going to grab you by the throat. But I need to roll for an attack.
Oh no! Oh no!
I rolled a natural 1, luckily for you.
Oh fucking god!
Like you can see that I was trying to cast something, but I kind of pulled back.
A ghostly hand does in fact appear, and the rest of the ghostly hand's body starts to apparate back along this arm to a torso, floating above the ogre. The ogre, while Ogre is starting to eat at the flesh, it starts to break open on its own accord, and the spectral hand that appears joins with this this energy coming out of the ogre, and a ghostly figure kind of appears, semi-crawling out of the ogre and semi-materializing from this chill touch, gripping, trying to grip Mantis, and a chained ghost with chains. It's all being chained to the innards of the ogre. Appear, and it wails at you all and summons two. Oh, why are they over there? Two zombie ghoul skeleton folks, and I will have to roll initiative for them as well. You guys can keep your old initiatives if you like.
No, please let me roll again.
Wait, I'm going to go. I'm going to tell Hazel they're not mine. They're not mine.
Hazel?
You're going to tell Hazel?
To convince yourself.
You're gonna tell yourself?
I didn't do that. I did not do that.
It wasn't
Is
me.
it too late to say that I want to keep my old initiative? I'm rolling so bad. I need to like charge my dice with the moon or something. Maybe no one just start being better.
Too late. Yesterday was full moon.
Yeah, too late. Actually, technically, you can use any other phase of the moon, but it's different properties.
It's not going to charge properly.
Is everyone
it's not
happy
a
to keep
quartz.
their initial initiatives, or do you want to
Yes,
roll again?
please.
Yeah.
No, please. Yeah, I'll keep it.
I rolled again.
Patema, can I have started trying to crawl into the ogre's mouth?
I love him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so is everyone
There's
rolling
more
new
to
initiatives
keep
then?
inside.
I can.
I don't mind keeping. If you want.
If everyone's rerolling, I'll might as well roll.
I think there's
I got
more,
a 3.
I think there's more re-rolls.
Okay.
Mine is
You
worse
got a
than before.
3.
Yeah, I had a 4 and I lost it to a 3.
Nice.
Wow.
Savas?
14.
14. Iago?
14.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aliana?
I got a 9.
9.
What did
I
Dee
mean-
get?
Didi got an unnatural 20
Oh wow.
Oh, she's
because Okra screamed, so Aliana's ears are like, like the corner,
What
just wonderful, like.
did Hazel get?
12.
12. Mantis?
better than the 5.
7.
Yeah, man.
7. Okay, cool. One of the zombie creatures got a natural 20, and it's the one right beside Mantis, luckily.
Yay.
So it's gonna
Amazing.
strike you
Please
with
don't
its
let me die in the
sword,
first game.
and it got a 15 to hit, which I presume hits.
Yes, it does hit, Patema. You know exactly it hits.
And that is 5 points of slashing damage.
Shit.
So,
Yeah, I'm really low.
I figured.
okay, and then after the natural 20, it's Dee with an unnatural 20.
He's gonna do like the fisticuffs action, like pull it off.
Nice.
And he's just gonna fucking ram into the one that attacked Mantis, like full on just grab the face. Just
Just charge through. Yeah, can you give me an attack roll then?
yeah, sure. Oh no! It wasn't that one.
Oh god. So Dee Dee has a full confidence flying towards the zombie. As the zombie is striking Mantis, Dee Dee just kind of doesn't. They just close their sensors. They don't even think, and they just completely miss. They fly into the crystals right above Iago, and they take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no, Dee Dee.
He's getting beaten up.
He just like makes really sad noises.
And Iago is going to be up next, but I just really need to pee.
Yeah.
So think about what you're going to do. I'm sure you're already aware, but I'm just going to give me a second while I go pee.
Will do, don't you worry. Shit, we're fucked. Have fun, guys. Hazel, why did you do this to us?
This wasn't me, or at least I don't think it was me.
It
but
was you
could
and your
have been me.
stupid ghost hand. If this was Quill, this wouldn't have happened. She would have done it on purpose.
Maybe it was Quill's hand.
I actually was thinking, like, oh shit.
I wish it was mysterious.
This is what happens when Quill rolls in that one in our world. It affects someone else's.
That would be hilarious.
Literally
It's
Ghostly
distraction.
too. Every time Ghostly rolls a natural, like every time Ghostly does a spell, it just affects everyone
doesn't go
but
well.
the enemy. There wasn't even an enemy in this case. Like
Technically, she does do a lot of damage. When the time comes.
myself.
Yeah, man. You could be the enemy. You never know.
I've lost more than half of my health already.
Oh God. We have like no healers, right?
I'm a
I've
cleric.
got-
We
I'm
have
a
a
healer.
healer.
I'm cleric.
I've
Okay,
got
okay,
one healing spell. I'm a druid though.
I can heal.
Yeah.
Getting
In the mouth.
better and better.
I must lick
I
you to
love
heal.
David. What circle did you go for?
It's a secret.
I'm the secret too. Bitch.
What is circle?
What is a circle?
What is circle?
You're a circle.
He's not a circle.
He's a circle.
He's not
Circle.
a circle.
Circle.
Only I set circles.
You a circle.
I love him so much.
Oh, he's great. He's so
I want
cute.
Ogre as a pet.
I thought that was Okra. I could say imagine that's the sound Ogre makes when he screams.
The smallest screech.
Okay. Thank you for the noises. Okay. Iago, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just gonna.
I gave you an extra 2 minutes while I went to the bathroom.
You were chit-chatting all this time.
You know what, Emma? I think Viagra should lose his turn.
I'm going to. Oh, shut the.
He has a limited amount of time before I give him Mantis.
I am going to kick off the crystal and leap onto the face of this first zombie that came up. That's right by Mantis.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start ripping into its face. So.
Like all cats do.
Mm-hmm. He's going. and I keep patting his head, like keep stabbing my claws into his face. So I'm going to make 3 attacks here. So one's an 18, 20, and another 20.
Yeah, that was all hit.
Okay, cool. So then there's so that's 21 damage, and
yeah, you ripped this zombie to shreds.
Is it still standing?
No, it gets completely fucked up. You just jump on its face and rip it to absolute bits.
I'm gonna get my beautiful projection to also come out of my back now and swoop in around behind it and also hit it with an open palm, attacking its back.
Okay, well it's already dead, but
oh, so I thought that's what I meant by still standing. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, it's you absolutely decimated it, like you ripped it to bits.
Oh shit, okay. Can my spectral person hit the guy in the chains?
Yeah, sure. Give me an attack roll for spectral beautiful man.
Okay, so that's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
And
actually, let me just double check that hits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Okay, Spectrum Man does 8 damage to the guy.
8 damage.
Yes. And he does like a bit of a hair flick, does a wink, and then vanishes again. And I'm gonna go down like a drawbridge on this zombie's face, kind of like just move with the pressure of it, and then kind of land as it kind of lands down, just slowly step off it and kick. My feet kind of sweep a bit of dirt over its face.
Like he did a shit. Just a
The rest are up to you to deal with. And I'm going to sit down and start licking my paws again.
Sorry.
Covered in blood. Covered in blood.
Hazel, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Ooh. Sure.
Wasn't me.
Was it because Tiago was licking his ball?
Kinda.
Natural 20, bitch.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Potemo. You sounded so disappointed.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It just means yeah, your Hazel's just being her same badass self. That's fine. So
Cool.
Savas, you're up next.
I would like to use Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Like project it around. Am I able to? Yeah. Is how far away is Mantis from me? Would you say?
Mantis is like 1, 2, 3, like maybe 20, 25 feet.
Okay. Can I use? I would like to project Shield of Faith around Mantis because he seems to get his shit kicked out of him every time.
Poor Mantis.
R.I.P. Mantis.
And can I climb down from where I am? Go around to where what you call it? Dee Dee is, please.
Right here?
Thank you. Yes, please. And I'm just gonna shout to Hazel. Oh, I'm just gonna shout in general. Just be, what happened?
Shit happened.
See? I'm not the one filled with horseshit. Presume that involved.
Ali!
Yeah.
Is the bat okay? Is he fend or smack?
He's a friend. He's a friend. He just screams a lot.
Understandable, okay. And that is what I'll do for my turn.
Cool. And up
Snazzy.
next is the ghost. Okay, so
Trauma,
the ghost. The ghost is gonna swing some chains around at Hazel.
Oof.
And is it's plus to attack on this? And it's fine. It got a 22.
Yeah.
It's also gonna swing a chain around to hit Mantis.
Oh,
And
no,
for that one, it only got a 10.
Mantis has a +2 for AC.
AC. Okay,
for
cool. So definitely
the next 10 minutes.
Okay, so it didn't hit Mantis, but it hits Hazel. And Hazel takes
Oh, praise the Lord! Praise the Lord! Sorry, I'm just getting really happy. Any more damage, I might actually just die.
Hazel takes 11 bludgeoning damage. As a chain whips around. The chains do seem to be rooted in the ogre's body, but it can free some chains to whip at you. And it whips a chain at you, and the chain hits you for 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Mantis somehow deftly
just say "fuck you" and I spit on the floor.
And Mantis deftly avoids taking any damage without really even trying. Mantis just kind of like naturally, just accidentally sort of moved out of the way and just in time.
Oh, a penny, duck.
Yeah.
Literally, he's the lucky type of stupid.
And then, next up is Hazel.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with my falchion, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you attacking the ghost, is it?
Yeah. Yes. I am attacking the ghost. That's 16, and I still don't know if I have to add anything. My proficiency, perhaps.
16 hits anyway.
Okay, fantastic. So that will be 2d4. Shut up, Gabriel.
It's 2d4 plus your strength modifier.
Shut up, Gabriel.
Wow. That's 6 plus 3. That's a 9 points damage.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna look at Jinx and be like, "You wanna help or what?"
You do not treat your familiar nicely at all.
Does Jinx want to help?
Yeah, Jinx will help.
That is lovely. Should I roll for Jinx?
Yeah. Roll an attack roll for Jinx.
That is amazing. And I roll a natural 16 again.
Nice.
And it's going to be a big attack.
Yeah.
Big attack, which is the 4 plus 3. So wow, 4 points of damage.
Nice.
Actually, I think I can choose. No, it's fine. That's all.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You swing the falchion at the Geist, and the Jinx flies at it at the same time, and the magical energy from both Jinx and your sword damage the Geist, and it visibly takes a bit of damage and howls out in pain.
I made a mistake on my last turn. I had to use a bonus action to use attacking my spectral version, so that 8 damage to the ghost isn't. They never took it. I'm sorry.
Would you say that, Gabriel? God fucking damn it, Gabriel. Why would you say that, Gabriel?
Well, no,
you were not in the end.
Thank you, Gabriel. You get an inspiration.
No!
Yay! See, do you feel the serotonin?
you get an inspiration for being truthful and honest and a well-respected member of the community. Okay. Next up is Aliana.
Okay. She is going to. So is it just the ghost that's left, or is there one more
there's
zombie?
another zombie there as well.
Oh, okay. She's gonna go for the zombie with her laser pistol.
Yeah. Give me an attack roll.
Yes. That's a 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. Okay. That's 11 damage.
Yeah, you fire at the zombie. It takes a shot right in the chest. It seems pretty messed up after that. This zombie isn't quite as quick to move as the other zombie, and is sort of shambling around a little bit. And now it looks a bit quite deteriorated after that. And is that everything then?
I'd like to move closer, please.
Oh yeah, sure. Where do you want to move?
Yeah, just there. Yeah.
Here? Yeah, cool. All right, and then next up is Mantis.
Mantis is gonna use Healing Spirit.
Healing Spirit? Okay, cool.
Yes, if that's okay, please. I
Asking
don't know
the
how
Lord.
it works, it's confusing.
Yeah, I don't think I know that spell.
You call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. The spirit appears in a space that is 5 foot cube. You can see within range. The spirit looks like a transparent beast or fae. It's gonna look like a gigantic white snake.
Cool.
Yes.
Until the
Okay,
spell ends.
where are you summoning the spirit?
Can I have it in between me and Hazel? Please?
A barrier.
Maybe you are worthy in the end.
Cheeky, but okay.
Yeah, like in between the both of us, so both of us get like the goods. I'll scooch a little bit closer if it helps.
Snake,
That looks like
okay.
a penis.
Now it doesn't.
Ooh.
I mean, okay, that's
Now
cool.
it does.
So a
That's
spectral
so cool.
snake gets summoned out of the ground
Yeah,
between
so,
the two of you.
Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time, or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. And it's no action.
Yeah, that was a bonus action to cast that, so you still have an action.
Yeah. It doesn't. No. It says no action required to.
Oh,
like,
for the
restore
healing,
health.
yeah. But to cast that was only a bonus action, so you still have an action.
Nice.
If you want to attack.
Sorry, do I have to wait to get the healing, or?
Yeah, you'll have to wait till your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so the spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting abilities. So it can heal up 7 times.
Nice.
Woo!
Nice.
Spellcasting ability modifier.
Never mind, it's set minimum of twice. So twice. After healing that number of times, the spirit disappears. As a bonus action, on your turn, you can move the spirit up to 30 feet to a space you can see. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I guess I don't understand it. Do I get healed because it's on my turn?
No, not yet. Sorry.
Fine.
I already gave you the putting it between two people, so.
Fine. Can I use my poison bees?
Of course, yeah. You want to take the poison bee at the.
Is it a 1d4 per bee or 1d4?
Well, it's an action to throw a single bee. So it's 1d4.
You're throwing a bee?
But what if I grab multiples in like a fist? I just grab whatever I can find and just throw.
Then the AC is multiplied per bee for the creature. So this ghost's AP would be, if you threw 2 bees, it would have twice as much AC. So it's very unlikely you would hit it because you're not precision throwing the bee.
And I will throw 1 bee.
Okay.
Wait. I have something to do in this stream.
What?
I want to redeem my bees.
Nice. Great timing.
Who's talking shit about your bees?
No one's talking shit about my bees. I wanted to put the bees on the chat. That's it.
It's a thing you can do. You can redeem 1,000 points for bees.
I wanted to redeem my 1,000 points.
Technology is weird, man.
Yeah, I will use 1B and I will throw at it. Do I need to attack roll?
Yeah, do an attack. Do an attack roll. You're proficient and you're using your Dex modifier.
Okay. I don't think I hit. That's an 11. I don't think I
That
hit.
11 actually hits. This thing has a
Does
fuck.
it?
This thing has fuck all AC.
Okay. I guess I roll a
Roll a
d4. That's a 3.
Nice. That's another 3
Nice.
damage on this ghost.
Yay!
Now it doesn't get poisoned because it's a ghost,
Aw. That's okay, it deals damage though.
but you still hit it. Okay, cool. And then it is the other zombie's turn. Let me just grab the zombie. And the zombie is going to come up here and it's going to attack at Aliana with its melee weapon.
Oh no.
And that is a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits. Oh, that does 6
That's a
bludgeoning
lot of
damage.
dice.
6. Okay.
No, I just rolled a lot in quick succession, so it sounded like a lot.
It's the bounce.
And then after the zombie, it is Ogre's turn, who is currently hiding inside the corpse that the ghost has sprouted from.
Currently, he's in heaven. Like, he is so hungry, and he's eating, and then he starts to, like, sense, like, another wriggling in it. And he just kind of bursts out of, like, a portion. Like, claws first.
It's like fucking alien.
Like a
Big
dog
bulging
out
eyes
of a
first.
pile of leaves.
Yeah. And then the ears kind of bounce up. And then he looks over at the chained ghoul thingy. And it just screeches at it and goes... And it just screeches a hold person at it. I think it works on these things. Yeah, it should do. It does a wisdom saving throw anyway.
Okay, give me a second. Wisdom saving throw. And it got a 13.
That's 14. Sick. Okay,
Nice.
so it's paralyzed.
The ghost is frozen in place.
And
Oh, did
Ogre
we
just...
get a follower?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's my brother.
Oh,
Thanks, Archie.
Oh, not a follower. As we got a subscription from Archie, right? And he says beep beep lettuce. Thank you very much, Archie.
Thank you, Archie.
Your
Thank you,
continued
thank you.
support is very appreciated. Sorry to cut you off there, David, but that was
No, you're grand. He just kind of rears up, starts sniffing at the air, and waves his butt in the air as he's like watching this thing, and just kind of prowling around it, waiting for something to happen.
Okay, a whole person is Constitution save on the ghost, or Wisdom save on the ghost's turn.
It was a wisdom
right?
save, yeah. And then I think I'll tell you now. Sorry.
Each time it starts its turn or something.
At the end of each of its turns, it makes another
End of
wisdom
each of
save.
its turn.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah. And that is all that I do.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just sending Archie a lovely message. Okay, so that was bottom of the round. We're back to top of the round, which was the dead zombie, and now is Dee Dee.
Yeah, he's gonna try again, seeing Aliana's in a bit of a pickle. He's gonna noom over to the zombie and try and bonk it. So
With the wrench, is it?
yeah.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
Sorry, I get these. That's plus 3, so that's 14.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
No. That's
This
5
against
damage.
5.
5, yeah, it's against the zombie that was attacking Aliana.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it does. Zombies looking pretty rough. I mean, zombies generally are anyway, but like this is
Yeah.
pretty rough for
And
a zombie.
he's gonna try and beep really angrily at the zombie to try and kind of like picture R2D2 really angry. That's what he sounds
Can you
like.
give me an intimidation roll from
Adorable.
What do I add to it?
add the charisma modifier.
It's that. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh god, that went shit. Never mind. It was an 8.
Okay. I mean, Dee Dee feels pretty angry, but the zombie doesn't take much notice really of the robot apart from being smacked with the wrench.
Okay, he tried.
And then it is Iago's turn.
All right. Okay, still lick his balls, kind of seeing that everyone seems to be getting along pretty well. This thing is frozen though, so has he noticed that? Is it kind of obvious that this thing is not moving at all?
Yeah, I suppose there would be a noticeable moment where Ogre's head popped out of the corpse of the ogre and froze the guy that's kind of sort of its movement started to slow and stop.
So very nonchalantly, I'm kind of curious. I'm going to walk around it, looking around, looking up at it, observing it, like, okay. And I'm going to just swipe it at once with my claws at the ankle.
You have advantage, and if you hit, it's a critical.
Oh, shit! So, I got a natural 20!
You didn't even need that. How do I crit a crit? Do I double crit?
I don't think so.
I guess it's just the cat.
It's just the crittiest crit that ever.
Yeah,
was.
it's a crit regardless. Okay, you critical hit anyway.
So I rolled it as 2 so that's
roll it twice. Roll damage dice twice.
5, so that's 14 damage to the thingy.
Yeah.
And is it still up? I'm kind of just swiping just out of curiosity. Does it move or does
it's not really moving as such, but its spectral form is taking damage. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, so I'm gonna then just kind of use my cat leap to just leap up onto its shoulder, and now I'm gonna swipe at its throat as well and rip out its throat very quickly, like with one swipe of my wrist. So advantage. So that's nice. That was my first natural one. So instead I got a 15 to hit. Does that hit?
15 hits.
Okay.
And it's a critical again.
It's a critical again.
Also critical.
Shit. Okay, so that's better than last time. So I got 18 damage this time.
Jesus.
This is what David feels like when he's got his gun, his rifle. Great. And I'm going to just try to look in its eyes. Obviously, they're dead eyes, but I'm going to see if there's any more life or any less life or anything. Actually, wait, can I even stand on its shoulder? If I couldn't, I'm going to instead stand on
the chain. There's chains and bits of metal on it that you could have stood
on. Okay.
And
then I'm going to... Yeah. I'll then kick off it with my back leg, trying to tear out its eye with my back paw and hop onto Ogre's shoulder. And that's 23 to hit.
That hits.
So that's another 18 damage again. And I'm going to kind of purr on Ogre's shoulder and kind of relax down. Say, I like you. That was very clever. You're a very clever bat.
And with that, the ghost makes its first movement and kind of starts to just fade back away. The chains fall to the ground, and the ghost's spectral form just sort of dissipates. And that's the end of Ghost.
Lee.
Oh no, we don't say that.
Alright. There's just a zombie remaining, and it is Savis's turn.
Oh, zombie's still up?
The zombie's still kicking, yeah. Just about.
Okay. She's gonna hiss at the zombie that's still up, that's hitting Allie, and she's going to, like a bit like a baseball bat, she's gonna slither up behind it and try and lob its head off with the axe part.
Yeah, give me an attack roll.
18 altogether.
18. Yeah, that hits.
Snazzy. Oh, 10. Oh, shit. Fucking 10 again. 5 damage.
5 damage, yeah. And then with that, it knocks the zombie's head off. The head goes rolling down the cave, and the corpse, the torso of the zombie just falls to the ground. Also incapacitated.
Hi. Snazzy. I'm sorry if you can hear my parents. They're overly excited in the other room.
Why are they watching the stream?
Sorry.
Hello, cat's parents.
No, this is them talking.
Oh, okay.
This is them talking. Yes,
There we
you
go.
can hear
You
it.
guys are out of
Just-
initiative. You've dealt with all of the zombies and ogres and ghosts and things.
Woo!
And you've
Does my
killed
healing
any
spirit
evil
not do
cakes that
anything?
showed up. Sorry?
What about my healing spirit? Is it just useless?
Oh, yeah. I guess it probably gets to do its healing now. What was it? A d6 of healing? Yeah, can you roll a d6?
1d6 plus my... Oh, no, my spell tech. 1d6, 1d6. Oh, I like this one. This one's pretty. I have too many d6s. It's a free. Do I add anything to it?
I think you just... No, I think it's just a flat tree. From what I can tell. So, Mantis, Hazel, Iago, and Ogre didn't take any damage. So, you guys all take 3 points of healing.
Oh, back up to full health, baby. Back up to sweet 15. Aha, shit.
Is it just those guys?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, yeah,
anyone
'cause- okay.
within a 5 foot, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, does Dee Dee get any back, or not really?
No, Dee Dee wouldn't get health back from healing magic.
Oh, yeah, true. He would need to be
Needs to
serviced.
recharge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, didn't they say there was 2 of the ogres?
I think there was 2 robots.
No, the robots are already fixed. They've gone home. And she's kind of looking at her little scratches and just rubbing her arm, like,
Did you
Don't
get
know about
hurt?
the ogre though. A little bit. Does anyone have any alcohol, like rubbing alcohol or anything?
No, we don't need that here.
I've got
Alcohol sounds great.
I'll use cure wounds
Oh,
on Ali.
thank you.
Let me roll. Shit.
Bit of vinegar might help.
What's my spellcasting ability modifier again? Is that wisdom? Yeah.
Yeah, you're a wisdom based. Yeah.
Okay, then it's 9 healing altogether.
Oh wow, thank you. Back up to full health.
Yeah, and it's a bit weird. In this world, we don't need alcohol like we did in the other one. I would assume you're from there too.
Yeah, this is really cool. She's sort of like looking at to see that the wounds have gone. She's just a bit baffled, like she can't really grasp the concept of magic at the moment. So
Just think of it a bit like science, but with ghosts. That's how I usually explain it.
oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome. Cat, can we go now? Do we get our money?
What? I don't know. Sure.
I
Sure,
don't
go
think it's
back.
healthy for you to be licking your hands after smacking a dead thing.
You know, I thought that initially, but then I have this great reflex. Gonna spit up a big bunch of hair and rotten flesh onto the ground.
Oh,
That was what I was talking about.
Disgusting.
Life of a cat. The life of a cat must be really exciting for you.
He's getting so much more gremlin.
I really don't know where to go from here. I'm not gonna lie. Like I feel like this is too gremlin, but this is too Marissa. So I'm like, where do I find the middle ground?
It sounds great.
It sounds great either way.
I love it.
Nice.
Ogre makes like a big scared jump
It just
when the cat
whatever
signal
comes
starts
out.
heaving.
Oh.
He does
But
what,
you notice
sorry,
in his
David?
eyes. So Ogre, as soon as like the cat starts heaving because it was on his back, just jumps in fright and just kind of scurries a little bit. But you notice, even though his eyes don't really seem to see much, they seem less kind of softer and more round now because he's eaten a bit. He's not quite as feral as he was before, so he's a little bit more like relaxed. He's still sniffing at the air a lot and making like the occasional screech, but
Could
he's not
I
like
walk up to Ogre and kind of like put my hand out and use my changeling ability to transform into a creature that looks like him and go, friend. Friend?
One day you're gonna
Friend.
do that, and it's gonna think you're trying to mate with it.
Friend.
You're gonna do a Loki.
it hisses, it gets down low, the eyes turn back to slits, it starts trying to run away. It actually starts jumping in the air, trying to like fly. It's not working. It's just like, it hasn't got wings or anything. It's just like trying to like grab at the air and run away. Oh my god, there's two of them.
Just turn back. I don't think it's helping. You're making him weird. Turn back.
I'll transform back into Mantis.
And then like he kind of calms down and watches you do this process, and then just kind of sniffs a little bit, and then goes fish, 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 and you start to see like his skin sort of turn more slimy. And it starts to
Oh my
like
god, they're
shift.
bonding.
He starts to look like a fish. And he starts to,
I can do that. I can do
he's
that.
like a fish with legs.
I can do that. I can do
Oh
that.
no!
Hold on. I will. I will.
We could say that Ogre pulls out of like whatever inventory he has, like a skin, like a fish skin, like a scaly kind of pouch kind of thing, and pulls it over himself, and in doing so transforms into a Kuatoa.
Is he like a
this is...
as well? Like still like a is he got,
Wait,
got, like,
wait,
big
wait.
proportions, or like
Sorry,
is he just a,
Is he just big?
is he just a Kuatoa, or has he got like
yeah, he's transformed into the same dimensions as a Kuatoa.
Okay. Oh wow.
He's got like
forgot.
webbed feet and webbed hands and like pretty much most of a fish's head for a body, really.
Wait. Do you have some human flesh? Can you do that to me? I'm gonna be standing on my back legs and have my hands out, like, you know, the grabby hands thing. Like, to me.
Biscuits.
I've got
God.
a question, Patama. A Kuatoa is a creature, so or is it an animal? Like, since
no,
I've seen it, can I transform into it?
Well, no, it's a sentient animal. It's not a creature as such.
So I can transform into it using my old shape.
I think that's limited to beast forms. I don't think you can turn into a beast
beast
race.
Marissa, changelings, they're more for like humanoid-esque changes, not for animals.
The changeling as well. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of your druid stuff. From your changeling side, you could probably turn into a Kuatoa. They don't change their height and stuff though, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I think they have to keep all the same.
Yeah, so you'd be like a weirdly tall Kuatoa.
Yeah, you can only change within like 1 foot
Yeah.
height.
Proportional Kuatoa with a proper
Really,
head.
really tall, lanky sardine
basically
Kuatoa.
4'11" Kuatoa.
Oh god.
It's tiny.
Funko
No,
Pop
I'm
Kuatoa.
5'11", but if you
There's lots
you
of
can
like
transform
fishy
foot up
slapping
or foot
sounds
down,
right now.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's a foot difference.
Yeah.
Emma, has that like ghost thing like left a body behind? The ghoul with chains on it.
Well, there's the ogre's body and there's chains lying on top.
I think
of it.
the ogre's body is too big for me. I have to be like a certain level to do something that size.
You take people's skin?
I'm a
Examine the
skinwalker.
body.
He's a very
find out.
specific type of druid.
That's
Sick.
adorable. Holy shit.
I
You're so lucky Quill isn't here. She would have taken you as her own.
Maybe that's who I escaped from.
Ooh.
Maybe. Quill does exist in this world.
Ooh.
Scary.
Potema,
She's
can
a
I
cunt.
examine the body if there's anything sparkly?
Yeah, you can have a look at
Of
the
the-
ogre's body. There is
Yes.
some like jeweled like in its pockets there's some jeweled rings, like a ring with a ruby, a ring with an emerald. Although I don't think emeralds technically exist. I think they're just green rubies. Like just some kind of general treasure. There's like a little fancy bits and pieces. Can you roll me a d10?
Yes.
Actually, roll me 2 d10s.
Oh.
Yes. It's getting better and better.
Everything a chart going on.
Okay, so I rolled the 4 and a 5.
9.
Okay, you find 90 gold pieces.
Ooh, nice.
Can
Take everything.
can
Thank you.
can I ask? Is there any like rare plants around? Can you like any
Rare
plants or like
there's
just
some
any plant?
mushrooms growing amongst the crystals.
What are they like? Like, are they poisonous or?
You've never seen mushrooms like these before. You'd have to
Mantis gets into
experiment with
drugs.
them a little bit.
Could I come and collect some mushrooms, please?
You can collect some mushrooms, yeah.
I would like to collect.
They're
mushrooms.
not they're not poisonous to the touch anyway. You find that out pretty quickly before realizing that you shouldn't have touched them first. Or after realizing that you shouldn't have touched them first.
Okay. Could I know how many mushrooms I've picked up?
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Can
I, while that's happening, shuffle over my hind legs towards Ochra, and just have my grabby hands up and starting to look a little desperate as well. Kind of just grab him by the thigh and just like, please, do that to me, please. Can someone give me some of that skin, please?
He kind of does like a full body turn.
Sorry?
Like, because he has no neck really, so he just does like a full body turn. Or one of the eyes to like look at you and like kind of looks down. And just goes, what?
Make me a human.
Make you.
Yes. Do that to me. You a fish now. Make me a human, please.
Try.
I burst out of the fish skin, and I scurry off, and I look for. Oh, and I point at like the nearest human that we have here.
There's no.
I mean, I'm half human.
There's no humans here.
She will do.
Aliana is probably the closest.
Are you half
You know,
human?
I don't even know what a human is, so I'm just gonna point at the dead thing.
No, I'm gonna shuffle over to Aliana, and just kind of start tapping her like on the calf, like this one, like this.
This one.
Yes.
She's just not paying attention, so she just looks down at Iago, thinking that he wants to be like picked up, and she just scoops him up and holds him to the chest, like, oh,
you got boobs.
I suppose this is too bad. I'm relaxed.
Just, like, patting his head and just kind of like swinging a little bit, like, I don't know what cats are, but this is nice.
They don't usually talk. That's for sure. While they're doing that, can I go and decapitate the ogre, please?
Fucking Christ.
Nice. No, that's clever.
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
And if anyone looks at me weird and be like, "How are we meant to prove that we actually killed it?" They just think
Does
that we did
anyone
it.
look at Savas weird for decapitating the ogre?
I'm purring.
It doesn't occur.
I don't care. I've got my.
I'm too
sparklies.
busy playing with a cat.
I'm busy picking mushrooms.
Please don't.
Oh,
do
by
it.
the way, Patema, I got a natural 20.
Oh, in your investigation? Oh, you get like 16 mushrooms. You get a whole
Fuck
load.
yeah. Let's
Gonna
get
make
eyes.
drawings.
Oh, Maggie, we had the same idea. Literally the two least likely to do drugs in this group.
I know, right?
Nice.
Who's the highest? Most likely.
We don't talk about this now. It's fine. Keep going with the game.
Yeah, I'm decapitating the ogre, and I'll just be like this. Proof. Let's go.
You're going to carry the head to
It's
the
not
city?
heavy.
Not judging.
Is it heavy?
I mean,
It's not heavy, is it?
it's like a sack of potatoes, I guess. It's like
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can totally hold it with one hand. It's fine. I'll just lift it by the hair and just
like
like
a
I'm
5
going.
kilo sack of potatoes. So it's alright.
I think she's strong enough to carry it.
Yeah. Yeah, carry it
It's
under
nice
one
thing.
arm.
I'm gonna look at Ogre again and go like, hey, look at me. And transform into a Kuatoa, but like a really fucking tall one. And be like,
My worst nightmare just became
and I'll look at Ogre, point and go, you're next.
I panic and I run away.
It's just it's hungry to it so much.
Fuck. I'll just run back into Mantis, walk closer with like a one of my sharpened sticks, and go, here, gift.
So menacing.
Did you say kiss? Like kiss the stick?
I said gift. I said gift.
Give
Don't
me-
question me. I'm like a weird mix between you and not right now. Like it's just, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm just
Okra
going.
misinterprets and thinks you said kiss.
Fuck.
And thinks that that this is some sort of like sacred talisman.
Mating
of yours.
ritual.
Like, oh,
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen one day.
you want Ogre thinks that you want them to kiss the stick out of like a sign of respect.
Okay.
I try to kiss the
my
stick.
stick, Ogre.
I just kind of bite it gently. And I make a
Ow.
sound. Mwah.
Kisses.
And he has like a long tongue, so it kind of wraps around the stick a little bit.
Don't be giving me ideas, man.
Manta's just kind of looking down, going, that works too. Here you go. I swear to God, Mantis has a different voice every time I see it.
Every time you
Hey man, I
It's
just
like a
acquired
different
my
type of
shillelagh.
gremlin.
Oh yeah, this is your shillelagh.
Oh my god, nice.
I feel like Mantis is possessed by 5 different people.
Girls doing once again.
But there's 5 different people as just my multiple personalities.
I love that.
That's okay.
It could just be the Riddler at this point.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okra casts reduce on himself and runs away half the size.
Yeah!
He's really trying to get away. He's kind of scared.
You're
Big
scared.
panic
God, no.
I said, what? What? Holy fuck, how small did you get?
Be small,
It's
bite.
that. At this point, I feel like Samus would be out of the cave.
Oh, wait, Mantis is gonna have like a quick realization and be like, fuck my bee! And I'm gonna run and collect the bee that I dropped.
Oh yeah.
Fuck my bee!
Make sure you get your bee.
And I'm gonna
Shove
open my
your
jar of
bee.
bees and shove it inside and go to,
But hold on, give me an
Are they just dead
investigation
bees?
check.
there you go. They're not dead, they're alive, bitch.
Marissa, give me an investigation check to make sure you can
Fuck.
find
Find your bee.
I might lose my bee, bitches.
It's your kid, not mine.
I'm really hoping Sean's not seeing this.
Well, don't worry, we'll tell him.
Thank you.
I'm going to
no.
assist and help Mantis. I am going to help in looking for the bee.
Also nice
Oh.
of you, Hazel. You
I-
get
I'm
advantage
Accidentally
on the
brings
roll.
back
I'm
another
gonna-
ghost.
I'm gonna look back at Hazel and be like, oh, are you okay?
You get advantage on the roll, Marissa.
Okay.
Roll again.
I had a
This
pretty
is
good
my
roll
way
to
of
begin
saying thank you without saying thank you for healing.
with. Okay, I mean, I rolled a 19 first, so that's an unnatural 20.
Oh yeah, you find your bee. It's in there somewhere.
Nice. I just look at the bee and go, nice little
The,
poison
the bee is
Let's
very
go put you-
happy to see you.
Hey, I know I
Buzz,
didn't forget about
bitch.
you, little fella. And I'm good. Why did I?
Phil!
I don't even know.
Hey, little fella. Bees.
Oh my god.
I totally did not name my bees. Just shove the bee along with the other ones and kind of look inside the jar and start counting like 1, 2. Yeah, it seems right. I can.
It gets to 2, isn't that's enough?
Is what-
Mine
Okay, is
just
there
doesn't know
anything
how
else
to
you guys
count.
want to do in this cave, or do you want to
I'm probably going to get quite restless and desperate as well, and try to worm my way out of oh god, the names. I'm sorry. This is I'm not.
Aliana.
Sorry, Ali's arms, and try to dash after the tiny little Batman.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Batman.
And just dash off after.
Do you say anything to Ogre to try and convince him to come?
Yeah, I'm gonna just dash. Come back, please. You need to. You're the. This is the closest I've ever gotten to this. Please, you can't. You've got to teach me.
Ochre no longer knows what to do, and he's just kind of pressed against one of these crystals, holding it with both of his hands, and he just goes.
Okay. I'm gonna
What do you
go
mean?
squat down and have one of my hands like egg him towards me, like come here.
When you
He releases the crystal. He grabs for his stick, and then he kind of like uses it as like a third leg and hobbles over towards you.
You like pet his head, trying to pet his head. There you go.
The mane around his neck just kind of bristles up, but not in like a spiky way. It just gets bigger. But
It's okay. And I'm gonna try to scratch the parts behind his ears where I actually enjoy being scratched myself.
Oh, they're bonding.
Let's say that someone redeemed bees on Twitch right now on the stream. Yay, bees!
Hey.
Bees.
I'm gonna just continue that, but also whispering under my breath, like yes, soon.
Ochre just starts trying to scratch his ear with his back leg, and then starts trying to like do the same. He kind of starts going back to normal size, and he just starts trying to do the same to your ear, but he's not as precise with his hands as you are. So he just kind of starts smacking your head.
I'm gonna grab his hand.
Yes.
With both my hands.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna
Yes.
pat his hand and slowly lower it away from my head.
Huh?
And then I just do it to myself, but I can't reach. So then I use my back legs again, and I just start licking and stuff.
You see that as well, and start twitching, and actually get an itch myself, and start scratching.
I definitely have fleas.
Oh god, I now probably have fleas.
Oh no.
Looks like the cat and the bat need a fucking bath.
Yeah.
The cat and the
Time to
bat.
kidnap
Are you guys finished in the cave then? You think you're
Yeah.
okay?
Do I know anywhere else? in the
out.
cave? Like I've been here for a few days, have I?
Yeah, but you've been kind of stuck in this little corner. Every time you try to go anywhere, the ogre kind of like attacked you, and you just ran back to this little corner.
Yeah. Okay.
Shall we go?
Do you want some food? We'll go get you some milk or something.
What milk?
Cows. I think cow's milk.
What cow?
Moo.
What that?
And I point at the ogre.
I don't. I think it's troll.
What troll?
That.
Got it. Got it.
I'm going to have to go over, rip a bit of the chunk of the meat from it, and now start kind of going backwards and carrying the meat with me. Like, come on, let's go. Come on.
And I scuttle over.
Yeah.
Just keep dashing further
A
ahead.
mess of gangly limbs.
Oh God.
And then is that do you guys wanna head back to Acheron then?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
I have a head to deliver.
There's not like a huge amount left really there to do, so I'll just say that we can kind of end it there and say that you get back to Acheron, you get your gold, your 500 gold that you all have to split between yourselves. And I'll leave that up to you guys to figure out how you do, because there's 7 of you.
Out of
Does
character,
that
Ochre
make
won't
gold?
want gold. Ochre won't hold
Ochre
on
won't-
to gold.
yeah.
Ochre will
won't.
probably drop gold and leave it, so
Ochre will try to.
It has no pockets.
he might throw it at
Why?
something.
Why
But
do
he
you
won't.
keep the gold?
No, I don't. I probably shouldn't, but I just.
You don't have pockets. Do you have pockets?
I have a few pouches somewhere. I probably carry them.
Somewhere.
Just wears tiny backpack.
Iago has nature's
Oh.
pocket.
Oh.
How many gold coins can I fit up my bum?
5.
Well, he's like a rich guy who's like, he's tried everything, so he's kind of like in that area of like, ooh, what else could we do, So he
What
tends
else
to
is
Makes sense.
here?
he tends to experiment,
I want to when we get back into town that Savas just drops the head onto the table and is like, dead.
We can jump back there if you guys want.
You want? Yeah.
It would be a kind of like in the evening by the time you guys get back. Let me just get Ogre in here.
Savas is already like she's walked ahead, like slithered ahead, and she's just dropped the head onto the table as these guys walk in.
I will say Grizzle and Cygnus are no longer here. But, I mean, yeah, you just jump the head and Shaska is just like, oh, it seems you have succeeded in your mission. I guess I will call for Grizzle to come and give you your compensation. And you're just sitting there with, like, an ogre's head bleeding out on the table. Well, it's probably not got much blood left in it, but...
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
great.
Anyone want to eat it?
No.
I'm gonna look at the bat. You want to
Yes.
eat it? Go for it.
And I just start gnawing at it. Well, actually, I just start making like horrible sucking sounds as I try to like.
Oh, that's even worse.
The eye.
Hell yeah, like spaghetti.
Mantis is gonna look at Hazel and go, usual.
He's either on the table or under the table. There's no way.
You know what?
Either way,
Both are a
he's
good
cut.
choice. Yeah, Mantis will look at Hazel and go, you want the usual?
I'll take the usual. And I sit down and I put my legs on the table again.
Hi. I'm gonna walk up to... what's the dragon lady's name?
Dragonborn, her name is Shaska.
What would you like to do, Marissa?
I can see
Marissa?
that this thing is green, but we can't hear anything from them.
We cannot hear you.
Talk if
Marissa died.
Say something.
Twice.
Talking.
Maybe Mantis fell asleep on the counter while he was ordering. He's gonna... Mantis!
I think Marissa's is
Marissa,
crushed
blink
from.
twice if you're in trouble.
Marissa, text us. Write something. Tell us you're okay.
Oh my god.
People keep saying
Now we'll
Mantis,
never
so
know
Ochre
what
will start
Mantis
saying.
wants to do.
Mantis. Mantis. Mantis.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Mantis.
That was good.
He'll just keep tilting his head a different way each time he says it too.
It's like, does it sound right? Does it sound right?
Mantis.
Mantis.
He'll probably say it to wake you up and everything, because he notices when people say mantis, things start happening. So,
There you go.
so it's just his way of like saying like, "Hey,
Oh, we can hear you now, Marissa.
Yeah, sorry, my internet just went down completely.
You okay?
We were about to just be like, we don't know what Mantis wanted to do. What did you want to do?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I was gonna.
Can't hear you, Marissa.
Can you not?
You're muted.
Can.
No, I'm not.
No, we
I
can
can.
hear her now.
I can hear."
Can't. Oh, I'll leave.
Ah!
One sec.
Yeah, we can hear you, Marissa. It's fine.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can
Yes.
you hear me? Nice.
Yes.
I was just gonna say that Mantis goes up to the counter and goes, "The usual, please. Do you have the seaweed crackers, though?" Did I die?
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
we
can
heard you.
hear you.
Oh, okay. I just asked
Yes,
for
yes,
Hazel's
I
usual
can get
crackers.
you some seaweed crackers, Mantis, of course.
Would be very nice, thank you very much.
No problem.
Oh, and a cream liqueur for me, please.
Can I just have a whatever's cheap, please? I'm not really picky.
Can you order me a cream liqueur? I'll pay you.
And some cream liqueur, milk, just milk for the cat.
No, what? No. I need something harder.
Milk with liquor in it. How about that?
Oh, you heathen.
I'll kind of like slide Hazel's drink over and be like, "Here you go. Enjoy."
Kind of nods. Doesn't say anything.
I'll just be munching my seaweed crackers whilst sharpening more sticks.
Does your mom know you're drinking? Should we be letting them know? Talking to
Who are you
Hazel.
talking to?
Talking to you, child.
Piece of shit.
Should you?
I
drinking.
I raise my glass and I say cheers, and I pour a little bit of my drink on top of Tiago's head.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Not the first time he's had a drink thrown on him.
Literally happened in the last game.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Just a little bit. It doesn't have to go to waste.
It's enough to bring this monster onto me. No.
That same horrible sucking noise.
I can imagine I've got like Syndro's hair. Like, no.
Your hair's getting spikier and spikier.
Can I Mantis is just gonna like grab Yego's tail and go, "Nah, here, kitty, you don't want to
No, you don't do that. I'm gonna actually attack her for grabbing my tail.
Right, roll an attack roll.
Him. Mantis is a dude.
Sorry.
Oh
I'm
god,
sorry.
I
No,
can't
Mantis is a Hide.
I got a
Yeah,
27.
he died.
Here.
Yeah, roll for damage.
Okay. That's
Mantis
does it hit
uses
me?
arm.
it's 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knock Mantis out.
13.
Yep.
13.
You knock Mantis out. Mantis just falls unconscious.
Yeah, I'm
on the
dead.
ground.
Oh.
Like I'm dead.
You not like the kitty? No, I'm gonna walk.
I'm gonna start dragging Mantis off into a corner.
Oh my god.
No eating,
Oh,
man.
no,
It's
no,
not
no,
good.
no.
And I drop her.
Him.
Still keeping eyes on whoever said.
Like we
stop.
have like a black screen.
Thank you everyone for joining
I'm
the
not sure.
stream.
I think I grabbed
thank
it.
you.
Wait, hold on. Can I even join?
No, you're
We'll
unconscious.
just
You can
Yeah,
come back
go
for
on.
Patema.
we'll just pretend that Savis at this point is just like grudgingly healing you, but you're unconscious. But it's a black screen now, so
Credits are rolling.
Thank you everyone for joining and for watching the stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. We'll hopefully be back with more Acheron games at some point in the future. But until then, stay tuned for PB Rebellion tomorrow at 12 o'clock GMT.
At 12 p.m. guys.
Thank
We're
you
playing
very
different
much.
characters, but there's still bones involved.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for joining.
Bye. Thank you.
Follow us on Twitter and Instagram.
Watch, come watch tomorrow as Mysteria dies.
No!